Howdy! How are we feeling today? It's Lake House DLC Day! I'm so excited. I'm so very excited. I cannot wait. Genuinely. I had to push stream back a bit because I put off all of my chores that I was going to do after stream last night. Till today, till this morning. So, I'm RIPmika. I went with, like orange and it's supposed to look more red, for the hiss. And then obviously this for the taken. So we've got the hiss being represented for control, and we've got taken being represented for, Alan Wake. Cranberry ginger ale. It's cherry ginger ale. And I love it so much. I got by HelloFresh. HelloFresh put a can in one of the boxes like months ago as a free sample. And I've dreamt about it ever since. And finally, it's in stores. So, very excited. Cranberry ginger ale does fuck. Yeah. You can't have licorice, ma'am. You can't have licorice. What? What? You smell it. You smell me chewing it, huh? You can't have any. I'm so sorry. No, you're so cute though. Look at how cute you are. Huh? Huh? No, ma'am. She's so funny. She hears this. Hear me out. Hi, hello. It's been a while. Excuse me? Excuse me? No, ma'am. You look pristine today? Thank you. Thank you. Did you have a good sleep? I did. In fact, I had such a good sleep that my watch says, keep it up. If you sleep like that every day, you're going to be energized every morning. I was like, oh. How's the knee doing? I kept it in a compression sock while I slept. It's still a little tender, but it's definitely getting better. It's definitely getting much better. I should be able to play hockey next Sunday. No problem. But we'll see. Who knows? I might take a Pikmin bloom flower walk this week that really fucks me up. All my office snacks over today, I'm showing you pretzels and goldfish. Pretzels and goldfish are such a good combo. Hello, I'm right here. Thank you. A what walk? A flower walk. So in Pikmin bloom,
We traced the resub.
it's
It's
coming from inside the chat. Tricevic, thank you so much for the 31-month resub. Welcome back. In Pikmin bloom, so I don't lose my train of thought because I'm ADHD. You can do flower walks where like you activate your flower petals and then you plant flowers while you walk around. And so whenever I take B on a walk, hi, I'm right here. Whenever I take B on a walk, I turn my Pikmin bloom on and I put my flower petals on. And then I go and I plant flowers around like the neighborhood, or I'll travel. What are you doing? And it gives you a boost on hatching your seedlings. The longer you walk, the bigger your like boost percentage goes, especially if you do it on community days. And then you also get coins and event drops every like 100 flowers you put down. Yeah. Community day started, I think 30, just off the rip. And then quickly go up to 95%. I was in the US for 2 weeks for TwitchCon, then back home. 2 weeks, then back to the US for 2 weeks for a weeding. Damn, 2-week weeding. I'll go back finally this weekend. Then no more travel for a few months. Busy month for Alejo. Hello, Miss Ma'am. I'm gonna pretend. Can you let me pretend that you're up here because you want to hang out with me and not because you think I'm holding something you can eat? Huh? Ma'am. Don't. Miss Ma'am. Either you want pets or you don't want anything. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you. What? What? Oh, what? Oh, what do you want? Oh, what do you want? She's so cute. What? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Whoa! But you can't jump up like that. Honeybee! Do you want to come up here? Here. Come here. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Good job. Miss Ma'am, what are you doing? Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay. You're a criminal. I gotta get your little criminal outfit out for Halloween. Huh? Oh, now you have no energy. What is this? Honeybee! Here, look right there. What's that? What's this right here? Whoa! What's that? Yeah. B, I'm literally holding your entire weight on my entire left arm. You're not doing anything to hold yourself up. Okay. This is life now, huh? Ugh. How's that? Is that okay? I have your hair in my mouth. So much hair in my mouth right now. I have so much hair in my mouth. What are you gonna do? Oh, honeybee. That's your hair. Okay, yep, return to sender. Recycle. You got your gun to my head. Does B ever end up eating your hair? All the time! All the time! She eats anything. Anything she can get her little paws on.
We traced the resub.
It's
It's coming from inside the chat.
Eats and beans. Thank you for the 37-month resub. The worst part is not when it's in my mouth. It's when it's just like ghosting on my nose. It's just like hovering over the skin. Just sitting there. And I can't figure out how to get it. Yeah, when it's in my orbit. Yeah, I gotta put this somewhere that... Is that okay? Is that alright? Yeah. You're so sweet. Mwah. Oh, thank you. Oh, we're out. And we're out. And that's a wrap. And she's asleep. I'm so sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt the sudden nap time. Jesus Christ. How many years young? She's 3. She turned 3 this year in February. Did she? She was 8 months. A year. And then 2 years. She might be 4. I'm losing track of time. The cam really likes Go-Face today. I'm literally moving. He's not doing anything. He's waving. Stop it. I'm right here. Hey. She had her head on my desk. What is that? What is that, honeybee? What is that? Okay. Oh, we're done or we're not done? What's this? What is that? Oh, yeah. Not really chewable, huh? Oh, okay. It's B's stream now. I'm so sorry. She needs to have some mom time real quick. That's why I have to vacuum like 8 times a week. I'm not, thank you. Oh, you're welcome. There we go. Good job. Oh my god, Chris and Shan's house with like 4 cats? And a Chris and a Shan? Crazy. Five cats and a chinchilla. Oh my god. Oh, that's right. The new one. I'm still not used to factoring it into the equation. Oh my god, Maine Coons. Are we finished or you're gonna hang out for a little bit? You can hang out for a little bit. I just do have to start my game soon, babe. Yeah, no, I'm not. Or are you gonna go to sleep because I'm talking directly at you? Is that what it is? Huh? 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 What? 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 This is just life now, I guess. All right, we'll see you guys at the end of nap time. Ugh. Is this okay? Do you like a fucked up sharp effect? Yes, absolutely. Did you cough up a hairball at some point? Hopefully I don't miss too much new stuff. Ooh, that's in like 25 minutes. Watch this. at it. Oh, you know which hand the food's in. Ma'am? Yeah. Uh-huh. I feel your tail wagging. Do you see her tail wagging? You think you're so cute! You think you're so cute? Hmm? Yeah, do you? Do you think you're so cute? Oh, you want one so bad? Yeah. Oh, thank you, Miss Ma'am. Okay. Okay, Miss Ma'am. Thank you. So were y'all ever told that your body isn't able to digest hair? Yes. I thought this meant the hair stays in you forever. When my family dog passed away, I wanted to keep her forever with me. I ate some of her dog hair. I like the way that your brain works, though. That's very sweet. It's like such an innocent action. Kids do weird things all the time. I thought that I could force evolution. I tried to evolve into a dog. So. You're not alone, Sharp. You ate hair. And I did the normal kid thing. And drank out of a bowl for a week. So. Tomato, tomato. So, yeah. Kind of the same. iPhone, flip phone? No. It's a Samsung Flip. Flip Z. It's kind of cute. It's got a little front screen. And then I've got a Habs background. Just, you know, just a little flip action. Don't worry about it. Ah, ow. Okay. Are we ready to play some Alan Wake 2? Are we ready? I'm so ready. I cannot wait. Your makeup is stunning. Thank you, Jade. I appreciate that. Hi, honeybee. She's literally sitting at my feet, hoping and praying that one day licorice will come to her. She's about to jump up here. I know you so well.
Well.
Another generous person. Another generous
Contributed to something on
contributed
Throne.
to something on Throne.
Thank you.
Thank you. I need to learn it one more second back so we have a 3 repeat. Oh, Danny, thank you so much for... You've fully funded the Roomba at this point, because I think you were the last contribution as well yesterday. So, Danny, thank you so much for funding on Throne our Roomba robot for the new house so that we can get rid of that monster's hair everywhere. Hey, is now a good time? Yes. Even has a Brightfall shirt on. It was between this and my Night Spring shirt, and I went, let's do Deerfest. Let's do the Deerfest shirt. Why not? Alrighty. It's time. It's time. Oh, wait. I need to finish putting in my predictions for our game. I'm gonna do super, super quickly. First goal, I'm gonna say Yoel Armia. Defense goal, no. Empty net, yes. Face-off percent, Alex Newhook. .62. Whoa. All right, we're ready to go. We're in it to win it. It is time. I'm so excited. You're just gonna get completely full, just, I'm so excited to finally experience once again Alan Wake / Control content that's like new to me. Because the last time we got to do it was Alan Wake 2, and that dropped like a year ago. And now, well, and also the Night Springs DLC. But this one feels like really like heavier, you know? I'm so excited about it. My vacuum robot has been struggling with the dust covering her drop sensors, and she stops on the carpet. Oh, poor little lady. Does she have a name? I do have it on an SSD this time, Crafty. Thank you. Ah! Whoa! New outfits? Look at the new outfit for Al. He's got a whole new... Look at him. A whole new steez. Oh, you can't see it. Why can't you see it? Hello? There it is. Okay, thank you. It was a little delayed. Look at his little outfit. It's new. Look at him go. Saga in red? That's not new, I don't think. That comes with the deluxe edition, but that's her like rain outfit. Her coat, and then behind me is Alan's like crisp suit. But we got, this is the new one that comes with the Lake House DLC. This is very exciting. This is very, very exciting. I'm still having to wait for my physical copy to get here. Did it ship with enough time to get to you on the 22nd, or is it shipping today and they're hoping to do like day of shipping? Ethan, thank you so much for the raid. Ethan, what were you doing streaming so early? Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're having a good one today. Ethan, you missed so much incredible honeybee content for the past 20 minutes. Go 20 minutes into the VOD and you'll see so much cute honeybee things happening. Mama and Ethan raid behind you. Thank you so much, Alex. I appreciate that. He was gambling with Pokemon cards. Was it actual cards or was he playing Card Simulator? Was he actually opening cards or was he doing the new thing where everyone's opening them IRL or not IRL? She was laying her head on the desk. She was laying on my lap. She got a little too excited and tried to jump up onto the desk, basically. The card sim, but the Pokemon mod. Nice. Got it. He may have driven his business to the ground. Was it because he probably opened cards all himself and didn't sell any? That seems like an Ethan thing. Ashley and Luxie are together because they're hanging out before the detour that they're going to be a part of. And they keep finding things that they're like, that's Mika. That's Mika. They photoshopped this. It's me sitting next to a girl with a shark head. And then they just found, I'm not going to show this because it's a random person, but a picture, and it's it's a shirt that is from the Outer Banks, North Carolina. And they're like, wow, you're everywhere today. And it just says ship-faced, which is so funny. He pulled a $700 card though. Did he sell it? Was he able to sell it? Or... Stream is getting too local. Yeah. With a little persuasion. Got it. Yep. That makes sense. Well, if you're just joining us, today, one of my very favorite game series in the entire world, Alan Wake, part of the Remedy universe, has released its new DLC called the Lake House DLC. It is supposed to be very horror focused, so it's going to be pretty scary. I've been waiting for this for my entire life. We've been playing through all the Alan Wake games until leading up to this. So like we played through Alan Wake once more earlier this week. We just got through Control yesterday for the third time, and played the Alan Wake DLC in that, and now we are jumping into this because this DLC is heavily crossed over with Control. Like Alan Wake 2 is very heavily crossover with Control because they have a lot of lore and they're in the same universe, but this is the one where you're in this game but you're playing in the facility of Control. So it's gonna be so good. I haven't seen anything about it outside of the trailer. If you hang around, if you're familiar with Control or the Remedy verse, the Alan Wake verse, if you're not, the bottom line is you're just gonna probably see me excitedly yelling about things constantly, because the lore of this universe is like my favorite thing in the entire world. So I think, so here's the question, chat. Do we want to just jump straight into the lake house, or do we want to start? I feel like we jump straight in, because we could start a playthrough and then immediately like go to the lake house area when we can, but it might take some time. But we could also just jump straight into the lake house. Hi, Tate. How's Mika today? Does leg feel better? Leg feels a bit better. I'm able to put more weight on it. I think I'll be better for hockey by Sunday. I slept in a compression sock last night, so I think that helped a lot. I love your makeup. Thank you. This whole thing, I did eyeshadow for the hiss from Control, and I did the little like, all right, Ghostface, chill out. And then I did this for the Taken from Alan Wake. I haven't seen you in so long. This is wild and sending me back. Welcome, August. Welcome back. We've been here the whole time, like Sam Reich from Dropout. How many days time do you want to spend on Alan Wake 2? I want to do a whole new playthrough of it, for sure. The thing is, I'm not sure you can get to the gate for this DLC pretty early in the game, like basically right when you start, you can start heading to it. I'm just not sure. Ghostface! I'm just not sure if it'll let you do it from the jump without starting the story. I think Ghostface might need to be moved. I'm gonna have to deface him. What is he doing over there? I might have to move him. I'm gonna switch you guys back to game screen. I'm gonna move Ghostface, and then we're gonna start this whole thing. I'm gonna do DLC first, and then we'll do a playthrough. All right? Okay, cool. Ghosty, come here. You're done. You're getting turned. Jenny Sequa looks shocked and appalled. She looks so shocked and appalled right now. Okay. So we'll do Lake House, and then however long this DLC is, we'll just go into a new playthrough after. Because, well, this is actually good because I think this DLC is set in the past. It's set in between the events of Alan Wake and Control. Because when we played Control last night, we found a document that basically told the events of this game, or like alluded to the events of this game from before, and said like, no one's been able to contact anyone from the Lake House AWE area. And Agent Estevez has gone offline. No one's been able to get up with her. And we're playing as Agent Estevez in this, I believe. So. Hey, brothers. Hey, Punk Cupcakes. How are you? Mods, before we get started, do we have a game change? I'm sure we do. What do you want? But just asking. Are you sure? Loading into this expansion from this menu will overwrite your progress in the existing expansion quick save slot. Yeah. This is so Alpha Rizzler of us. Yeah.
This isn't the Bureau's first time in Bright Falls. 1970, 76, 8. Last one was in 2010.
Yep.
It's not exactly clockwork, but
Oh, it's so beautiful.
this town sees way more altered world events than most. We knew it was just a matter of time before the lake acted up again.
Mm-hmm.
After the AWE in 2010, the FBC's research department set up a facility, the Lake House, to study the threshold in Cauldron Lake, find better ways to contain the entity inside. Your tax dollars at work.
I like Estevez so far.
When we detected a spike in paranatural activity at Cauldron Lake, before I even knew you were on this case, Saga.
Oh, she's
the
talking
Lake
to Saga.
House was my first stop. I was short-handed, hoped they could spare some help, maybe give us some intel on the situation. If I had any clue what was waiting for us in there, Saga, I'd have just kept on driving.
Hi, Agent Estevez. Everybody say hi. I need to turn the music up for myself.
This is Agent Kieran Estevez responding to an AWE alert in the vicinity. I need to speak with the Marmons. So much for the welcome wagon.
August, the graphics in Remedy games are top notch.
You all set up the perimeter. We're on the Threshold's doorstep, so keep your eyes peeled.
Yes, ma'am.
Dan, how long did it take? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. I don't know. I just want to be in it. I don't want to be thinking about when it's going to end. It's an addendum to return? Oh, brother.
Agent Kieran Estevez, requesting entry. I don't have time for this.
I think I can swap to my PS5 controller. Chill. Yes. Oh, thank freaking God. All right.
This shouldn't take long, okay? You see anything, radio me. The Lake House was run by the research department. Research and investigations don't really see eye to eye. What they call science, I call a violation of Bureau protocol and human decency. Classic interdepartmental drama. Your FBI saga, you know how it goes. Now, in retrospect, my low opinion of the research department may have clouded my judgment.
I'm getting a little emotionally overwhelmed with the fact that we finally have an FBC character and an FBI. Like, we have a character from each of the games interacting and like having a relationship and like repertoire. Like Estevez is from the FBC, Saga's from the FBI, but they know each other. And they like, I love it when universal stuff happens, man. I'm gonna cry. Oh, it just doesn't, it's not giving me a good vibe. The vibe's bad. The vibe's bad, but it's good, but it's so cool.
Hello?
The metal detectors?
Agent Kieran Estevez, Investigations Department.
Oh my god, wait, her reflection in the glass? Everything.
No one wants to check the individual carrying a firearm into a restricted government facility? No?
This is actually making me very emotional.
Okay, well, it was definitely going in the report.
Damn it!
Hello, and welcome to another exciting day here at the Lake House. As I'm sure you know, I am Dr. Jules Marmont, and this is my wife.
Dr. Diana Marmont.
And together we are the heads of research at this facility.
Okay. Oh.
We want to thank you all for helping us break new ground in our study of Cauldron Lake.
That's right, Jules. But don't let our exciting work in threshold regulation and dimensional coupling keep you from observing the proper safety protocols.
You said it, Diana. We run a tight ship here at the Lake House. So, always remember the 3 S's.
Right.
Safety, security, and censorship.
It's a C. It's a C.
Yeah, that is the joke, Diana.
Well, it's a stupid fuck.
Wonderful joke, Jules. We'll see you down there.
Oh my god, the dubbing.
Yeah.
I'm obsessed. I love them. Who are they? I want to know more about her. Locked.
It's locked.
Nothing in there. That's not an Ati card. Ronmus daily stand-up. Oh, I just got PTSD from my office jobs. No doodling. I'm so sorry I'm getting so emotional. If we see a Dr. Darling tape, I'm gonna need to be sedated. I'm genuinely gonna need to be put in a fucking straitjacket. I am gonna try to be cool about all of this. The Lake House Daily. Good news. HQ still dark. Pie was good. More pie for the rest of us. We have coffee. Deer Fest this week. Bad news. HQ still dark. Nut allergy bad. No Ama beer. It's good. Tried it. The artist is blank. Someone stole the black whiteboard marker. All vacation time canceled. The artist is who we think is why something is happening in this place from the trailer. Because all of the anomalies, all of the altered things happening are coming from art. So this is our first mention of an artist, of the entity that the lake is controlling. I have to explore. I need to see everything.
My sister had a baby, and I took it over because she passed away, and then the baby lost its legs, and its arms, and now it's nothing but a stump, but I still take care of it with my wife, and
It's growing and it's fairly happy.
But it's difficult, because I've been working a second shift at the factory to put food on the table, but
All the love that I see in that little guy's face makes it worth it in the end. Thank you so much, Sky. Okay. Urgent reminder, lake safety protocols. Please remember the following recreational activities are forbidden in the waters of Colgan Lake. These restrictions apply to both civilians and FBC employees. Fishing, redacted. Swimming, boating, applies to canoes, kayaks, motorized boats. Using the water for blank purposes. Water skiing, redacted in the water. Paddleboarding. These activities can result in redacted in an estimated redacted % of cases. If you are unclear about any of the restrictions listed above, please speak with redacted. Background, security report. A recent security operation was performed among the citizens of Bright Falls and Watery. The goal of this operation was to discern public knowledge and opinion of the lake house and its operations. The following information was gained through covert listening and informal questioning. The local public appear to view the area around the lake house with fear. This is, of course, the intended reaction, as the Bureau has publicly marked the area as dangerous due to volcanic gases. However, there is a specific rumor among the public regarding a government facility in the woods run by mad scientists taking people for experimentations. This rumor seems particularly popular among the local youth, and its proximity to the truth is cause for concern. Worst case outcome would be an increase in curiosity or possibly even aggression. It is possible that this is even the reason for the lake house's security breach back in redacted. Action to be taken. Security personnel will continue to monitor youth chatter. If the rumors continue, disseminating a cover story may be required, perhaps even fabricated signage for an American Volcano Commission type institute. Ooh. Dr. Marmont here to remind you to put in 100% effort today. Look, listen, think. A safe workplace is everyone's responsibility. Any unaccompanied artist must be reported to security immediately. Artist. There's that artist again. Got a donut here. And a picture of a cat. Security, safety, censorship. The 3 S's. It's the fact that censorship is on the table. Oh. Okay. A ring of donuts. This guy's packing up his whole computer. Property of... It looks like Richard Butler? From Ava Romani to FBC personnel. To all staff, on-site observation teams report that the oldest house is still under active lockdown. Status of Director Trench, management team, and all other personnel inside the oldest house at the time of the lockdown's initialization remains unknown. Observation teams had detected fluctuations in the redacted field originating from the oldest house as of redacted, increasing in strength as it loops through a specific pattern every redacted hours. These readings are currently being analyzed by research staff in the Boston office. Any personnel with information pertaining to this signal should contact them immediately. Ava Romani. Hold on. I just need to do a Google real quick. Besties, this is, I think, our first confirmation that there is a FBC office in Boston, Massachusetts. Do you know what else was set in Massachusetts around that area? Quantum Break. Besties, I'm gonna lose my mind! I'm gonna lose it!
That's handy.
Okay. We're at Dr. Marmont's office is there. Point of interest, locked door. Control room, control center, page development, research, archives. Okay. I was gonna say the Salem witch trial.
An experiment. That bodes well.
Oh God. Oh God. And then these are our Marmonts. That's Diana. And what's his fucking name? Dr. Marmont. Dr. Marmont.
Dr. Marmont's not here.
Ooh.
Nobody is? I'll have to check downstairs.
It's at like a perfect spot to look over the lake. To my new fellow head of the lake house. Love, Diana. She got him a bust? A copper bust of himself? What happened to them? On the recommendation of the faculty, Francois Marmont, the degree of Doctor of Applied Science from William Devereux.
You must all be working on the lower levels.
Jules
We'll need
Francis
to head
Marmont.
down.
Francois. Casper Darling! Shut up. I'm okay. I'm gonna be fine. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be fine. From Casper Darling. Hello, Dr. Darling. The senior leadership of the Federal Bureau of Control has determined to appoint Dr. Jules Marmont as head of research from Zachariah Trench. Casper Darling. And then there they are. Kind of cute. I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be fine. I'll be fine. I'm gonna be okay. Do you believe me? Please believe me. Interesting. Ooh, they took down Trench's picture. I'm trying to see if there's a picture of Jessie anywhere. Science fact of the day.
Changing passwords, huh?
Though most famous for acting, Hedy Lamarr also invented in her free time. She patented a frequency hopping device for torpedo guidance systems at the age of 38. Beautiful fact. Update to computer password reset policy. Effective September 13th, all computer passwords must be reset daily to address security concerns. We are aware this may be an inconvenient change and lead to difficulty remembering your password. We recommend using a permanent set of digits as the beginning of the password, followed by numbers that change daily. Try using significant personal dates, coordinates, etc. Do not use birthdays, the current date, phone numbers. Please also remember that for the time being, passwords are not to exceed 6 digits. So it's a permanent 4 and then 2 that change. Jules Marmont, co-head of research, required clearance, the highest one. I forget what it's called. Reason for replacement, my old card went missing. Indicate here if your card was stolen. How would I know if it was stolen or lost? Why do you not put microchips inside them? I'm the head of research and I expect a new card on my desk by the end of the day. Typical. Research profile, subject P. Through extensive testing, the subject has been confirmed to possess an intrinsic paranatural ability that manifests exclusively during the act of painting. The paintings feature scenes or events he would have no knowledge of, even sometimes painting an event before it occurs. Is this the guy that painted stuff at the Cauldron Lake Mental Hospital? The one that's out on the porch, when we walk up to him, he's like, I've been painting you. At Hartman's place, yeah. Because he was painting there. And everyone in that place, or not everyone, but like Odin and Thor, they got powers through their music, through Old Gods of Asgard. They were used by the darkness. Alan was used by the darkness for his writing. And then there was a guy there that was painting. The paintings feature scenes or events he would have no knowledge of, even sometimes painting an event before it occurs. The effect has been proven multiple times and has an estimated 40 to 100% success rate. Note the lack of precision in this range is due to the team's inability to prove that a painting's content will not be realized at some point in the eventual future. Researchers asked to reiterate their hesitance to publish any concrete statements surrounding the subject and his ability at this time of the nature of his paintings, and their paranatural effect has been exceptionally difficult to measure and quantify. The subject is suspected to be a Class 2 parautilitarian. Through additional testing will require us to confirm this. At this time, his ability is not believed to be a direct threat to himself or others and can be controlled. The nature of his ability is to show current or future events via the art he creates, but the extent of this forecasting cannot be determined by researchers with any high level of precision. Unlike the art created by Alan Wake, there is no evidence the subject's art is directly manipulating reality via the shadow's energies. Okay. I don't know what this password's gonna be. Like maybe it'll be 14, because it was the 14th day. The acid found in the human something can dissolve a razor blade into something. Okay, significant personal dates for the first. Hold on. Notice of appointment, July 18th. So 0718. 071814 maybe?
Damn it.
No.
Nope.
What would his password be? Or maybe it's 1407. Oh, sorry. 1807.
Come on.
Sorry, 1807. My bad. Oh my god, the typing sounds are so good. They did say not to use the day. They said not to use, like, the current day? Do not use birthdays, the current date, phone numbers. So it's significant dates, and then numbers that change daily. So, like, 0718, I feel I'm pretty confident on that one. I just don't know what his last 2 digits would be. It's the second day with the new passwords. Yes, but the first 4 digits don't change. Those are permanent. So 0718 is probably going to be that digit concurrently. Brain hurt? Welcome. 02? Oh, I see what you mean.
Nope. That's not right.
Maybe 1807.
Damn it.
2.
Come on. Nope.
That'd be so funny. About tomorrow's date? The 15th? Permanent set of digits at the beginning of the password, followed by numbers that change daily. I think we just did 071801.
Damn it. Come on.
Age of Hedy Lamarr? 38? That would be smart. June! June, you're insane. All right. He's a Hedy Lamarr fan. Good morning. A friendly reminder that proposed annual budgets need to be sent out by the end of the month. Every station is being asked... Did you hear that from the TV? Every station is being asked to give a thorough breakdown this year in an effort to find areas where spending can be reduced. Should I book a time for us to speak about this and make a plan? All the best, Harry Kingston. I'm too busy to attend meetings, just use the budget from last year, but make sure to specify that a specific percentage of the research budget is to go towards Project Arbutus, so certain individuals won't be tempted to slow down their competition by stealing resources. I apologize for the difficulty my wife is presenting, Harry. I believe she is suggesting that I would take her project's budget. Oh my god, drama! Hold on, we've got to get... So that was Diane. This is from Jules. I apologize for the difficulty. Hold on, French. I apologize for the difficulty my wife is presenting, Harry. I believe she is suggesting that I would take our project's budget, but an unfair and preposterous accusation, although I am confident you understand that. I would be happy to meet and discuss the annual budget. It is, of course, the head of research's job to oversee such work. Maybe Diana is no longer up to the task. Sincerely. Go fuck yourself, Jules. So, does next Wednesday work? Dr. Marmont, Project Arbitus has officially requested we return the pages. We aren't using them for any work on Project Romnus and their shared research materials, so can I release them back to Arbitus? Sincerely, Dr. Perry Levine. Hello. Please remember to lock your computer before leaving your station for any amount of time. Changing your password daily does not improve our facility's security if you leave your computer open. Thank you. Ryan Lopez, IT specialist. She sounds hot. Go fuck yourself, Jules. Oh wait, we never did what we came to do. There we go. Oh. I like puzzles. Here we go. Whoa, chill.
This should come in handy.
We got our security clearance 1 card. Look at the cats, bro! Let's go, baby! Oh, it'd be so scary if I looked out that window. And there was something out there. Out there. The dangers of doodling. Please remember that any unauthorized art can skew the results of ongoing research. The following types of recreational activities forbidden. Doodling, rhythmic drumming with pencils, fingers, and other makeshift percussion instruments. Stacking office supplies into sculpture-like arrangements. Dancing and humming. I would absolutely die here. Power core transport. Level-wide lockdown. Oh my god, there's so much new stuff. Okay. Let's go then. Hey yo, who up doodling right now? Macaroni art is art. It counts.
I mean, we just want to go down one, right? Let me look at my map.
Yeah, let's go to painting production. Sorry, wait, there's something to look at over here? Oh, it's because I read this just off the rip. I didn't, I didn't go into it, that's why. Now it's gone. Okay, cool. Does camera with life and go all the way down? I'm scared! I'm scared! I'm scared! I'm scared! 1.
As soon as I got in that elevator, my bad news detector started going nuts.
I want one of those.
Estevesta team, something's going on in the lake house. I want all nearby agents to— oh, shit!
I said, please look at us.
Agent Estevez, what's your status?
Sky, she's real cute.
Breach detected on sublevel 5. Staff should seek shelter immediately.
We have a situation in the lake house. All agents converge on the facility now.
Oh, cool. Oh, fun.
Belay that order. Shit. Where's the fucking elevator?
What do you mean?
Okay. Priority 1, get the lights on. Standing around in the dark near Cauldron Lake is not smart.
Uh-huh. Where's the janitor?
What the fuck was that?
Shut the fuck up. It's so wet. Why does it sound so wet? Oh, a shelter. Oh, I'm hearing sounds. By Doctor.
I want to tell you my secret. I see gift subs.
Disco Duck, thank you so much for gifting August a sub. August, welcome to the Shark Tank. Congrats on no ads. Welcome in. The work to create a stable link between our reality and that of the redacted continues. Progress is good, with our teams reporting high confidence that a successful connection will soon be possible. Recent efforts in utilizing the paintings produced by Subject P to adjust reality in such a way achieves our goals were unsuccessful. However, the result allowed us to discard the avenue of research and focus solely on a much more viable one. Our new hypothesis states that the threshold energies and thus its reality of altering effect are drawn to the pieces of the art that contain significant level of emotion. This is supported by the clear trend in the data we have gathered over the years. We can identify and quantify the emotion of the art piece. Our work will speed up considerably. I can't do the French constantly. It hurts. Work has already been proceeded with an immediate focus on developing devices capable of measuring the level of motion in any given piece of art. For now, our research will continue to focus solely on the art produced by Subject P. While no pieces of his have yielded successful results outside of their assistance in discovering the redacted pages, his proven status as a para-utilitarian makes his work the most suitable research material. As the Lake House continues to make progress toward its goal, various avenues of research are being pursued. Recently, one such avenue has yielded unexpected results: the research into nursery rhymes. Oh my god, they're the Dr. Marmonts that did the nursery rhymes around the lake! As an art form, has shown viability in its ability to connect the Cauldron Lake threshold. It's all making sense, brother! As a result, the nursery rhyme findings will now be carried forward by the co-heads of research and incorporated into ongoing research across the Lake House, effective immediately. Research teams will be briefed on... The music is... Research teams will be briefed on how to utilize the effective elements of the nursery rhymes into their own work. Dr. Campbell and his team are being reassigned. They will continue to develop their work on nursery rhymes outside of the Lake House. Any exposure risks related to performing confidential work outside of the facility's premises have been acknowledged and accepted by the co-heads of research. I'm like nervous burping.
Good God, thank you.
Is this gonna be my shoebox? No. There has to be more in here for me. Please. Hi, sir.
Darling.
Hello, sir.
Okay, he doesn't do a damn thing without power.
Great. Great, beautiful, great, great, great. Okay, yeah, I'll be brave. Yeah, I'm gonna be brave. Why do I hear male breathing?
Okay. Power core receiver. Plugging a core in should get the lights on.
I have to transport the power core with 2 hands. Oh my god. There has to be more here for me. Dr. Darling appears. The game knew. Knew what I needed. I feel like I'm gonna scream tonight. This game's gonna make me do one of my blood curdling screams and my neighbors are gonna have to come check on me. I've seen someone do that on TikTok. Hey! Dry your feet.
That is not a regulation FBC weapon.
I'm in there.
Can't open it from the side.
I'm gonna scream.
Jules' keycard.
Progress
Could be
update
useful.
6. Unfortunately, Jules' keycard went missing last night. Huge shame. On a totally unrelated note, I now have a level 3 access clearance card in my office, plus a lot of black rock. Been grinding the black rock down to a powder and stashing around in case it gets confiscated. What is your problem? What do you mean? Next steps, weapon test using black rock powder. If successful, may send schematics to offsite teams, could lead to a transfer out of this shithole. Need to think up more applications for black rock now that I have some. There's this researcher at the OH who had tons of ideas like this. Wish I could remember their name. Alright, we're gonna be brave.
Make these things lighter. The way I saw it, there was only one way out. Identify the source of the event and contain or eliminate it. Now, good news, I just had to keep going down. Bad news, the elevator liked to disappear.
Yay!
At least the elevator's back.
What the fuck is happening? I wanna go in there. Hello? Hello? Shut up, brother. Shut up. I only have a 1.
Need a higher clearance keycard.
They're guiding me back this way and I don't like it. I'm panicking. I know what I need.
First off, a huge thank you to everyone here. The Lake House has made amazing strides in researching the AWE here at Cauldron Lake.
Yeah.
Great work, team.
Thank you.
I wanted to come in person so I could check in on the latest work. I won't get in the way. It's not our view, so no reason to be scared.
Okay.
Did you hear that, Doctors Marmot? While I'm here, I want to focus on the relationship between the Shadow and the AWE site below the lake. The theory that the Shadow even originates
No, he's
in the
so
dimension
fine,
this
August.
threshold is tapping into is compelling. Eventually, I want to understand how this dimension manages to convert subjective elements like art into objective reality.
Yeah.
What are the constraints of this phenomenon? Can it, say, create altered items or even objects of power simply by manifesting them via a piece of art? These are the things we need to know to accurately classify the shadow. I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, I came up with that. Shadow. So, any and all proposals are welcome. Anything testing art's effect on reality by using the shadow's energy is preferred. To find answers, we'll first need a lot of data. No wrong answers. And when I return to the oldest house, I'll take back anything we end up with to run against a classified project called Hedron to build a comparative data set. I wish I could tell you more. It's a very, very exciting. Non-physical forces impacting. No, sorry, I really can't. It is.
Oh.
You know what? Maybe some of you can come visit. We'll have to get you clearance, of course, but if that would, maybe that can. You know what? I don't want to take the entire day talking. So
You
the
can.
shadow represents a whole new area of research, and I couldn't be more excited to start digging in. It is a great new world, people.
Oh, we haven't seen him that excited in so long. We haven't seen him that optimistic in so long. Why is it so dark? Oh, wait. Please remember to lock your computer. Hello, to celebrate the arrival of fall, I have brought a variety of seasonal pies from that local diner you all seem to love so much. Members of Project Romnus can enjoy them in the lobby near my office. All other staff should visit the other Dr. Mormon's office to see if she brought pie. They are so catty. Also, despite this ridiculous dramatics of last year, I have purchased the delicious pecan-filled pies. Happy fall! August, you've missed a lot. Hello! Gentle reminder that nut allergies are a serious health issue, and making light of them is not appropriate workplace behavior for anyone of any seniority level. Bringing nuts to the office is a health risk and should be avoided for everyone's safety. Perry, do not release any of those pages. Tell Diana and those fools on Project Arbitus that we misplaced them. An unfortunate filing accident. Tell them we're confident the pages will resurface in 2 to 3 weeks, but we're too busy making progress to look for them right now. Be sure to say that we are making progress, just as I wrote it above. Regards, Dr. Jules Beaumont. I don't think they should be married, much less within 20 feet of each other, 20 miles of each other, actually. But I'm living for the drama. Attention all staff. There's a significant amount of BlackRock missing from sublevel 5. I expect there's a misunderstanding and someone has taken it to another floor by mistake. If you did this, respond to this message and we will fix the problem. BlackRock is a precious material. We only have so much of it now with the oldest house being closed. The elevator's back up. Surely nothing's gonna happen to us. The elevator's back up. The elevator is not back up. What do you mean? Is the elevator somewhere else? Stop! You have to stop. Where's the elevator? Stop. Stop. Like, how can I get in there? I'm lost. Security times 2, security key card, locked door, break room, panel control. Oh. Oh, right. The power. The power. The power. Right, I got distracted with Dr. Darling. Like I always do. Why do...
If you can understand me, I am an agent
No,
of
no,
the...
no!
I'm scared. I'm so scared. I don't want to be here. Why do they look like that? I can't use flashlights on them. What do I need to do? Throw fucking paint thinner? Go. Oh, you're gross. Oh, you're so fucking gross. Yeah, get back in there. I'm out of here. Get me out of the painting production room.
Okay, deep breaths. 1, 2, 3, 4.
They're gonna track paint all over the floor. Oh no.
6. You never really get used to the shit you see in this job, but you can learn techniques to adjust, to function.
Estevez, you're crazy.
Take 6 deep breaths, then get to work.
Estevez, you're
Find the
wild.
source, collapse the threshold.
Sir, please hold. Please hold.
Where am I?
Hold. Please hold.
Y'all see that painting pulsing down there? Okay.
What is that? If you can understand me, I'm an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile. Do you understand? Well, I'll be damned. So what kind of entity are you? You can speak. That means you probably imprinted on a person or retained some of your former self's information. Previously human, maybe? Okay, I can work with that. I just had an unpleasant encounter with some other painted individuals. Any relation?
1,000 painting shoes corrode.
What does that mean?
Paint no brush, a self-portrait.
Okay, hey, calm down.
Fire in his eyes and hands and bones.
You need to cease all hostility That thing is really pissed off. Good news.
So, that's all you got from that girl. Are you kidding me? What do you mean? Bad news. He's kind of upset.
Angry living
ever actually go to
paintings are
-2?
not typically on the Cauldron Lake bingo card.
I don't think we did.
Something different was happening at the lake house, and I
Did
couldn't
they
let it
actually admit
escape.
they used too many jump
Bright
scares?
Falls didn't need this particular cherry on its
They
already
released
shitty
it and we're
sundae.
like, oops. Oopsies.
Sublevel 3.
This isn't the floor I wanted.
I was about to say.
An elevator.
I want to go to holding an observation, but apparently I'm not allowed. Okay. Oh! Someone spilled some red paint on the ground. My god, look at the ray tracing. Are you kidding me? Silly, goofy little girl.
Rudolph Lane stood back from the canvas. He didn't recognize the piece. Did he paint this? His mind was foggy, unfocused. He knew the Marmonts were putting something in his food. A man in a white coat came to steer Lane back to his cell. He did not resist. He was too tired. He lay on the bed, but the stench in his cell wouldn't let him sleep. An acid stink. The turpentine. The paint. It was all over him. Years of it. 1,000 paintings. 1,000 more to come. A putrid weight he could never wash away. Cold hate simmered below the mist clogging his thoughts. Hatred for the paint. Hatred for the brushes. For the Marmonts. For himself.
Words per sentence. Max 12, min 1. Average 6.71. Is co-heads one word or two? Contains dialogue, clipped phrasing, third person, omniscient, broad timeline. Concepts. Marmonts, Diane and Jules. FBC Lake House, conflict, water, dark. I love that they're analyzing his writing style.
Diana and Jules Marmont had once been a team.
Hi, Alan.
Rising stars in the Bureau, both talented in their own way. Diana innovated and Jules got funding from the bureaucrats. Cooperation led to respect. Connection. Then after a decade of hard work, the happy couple were promoted. Co-heads of research. Their first years at the lake house were good. Challenging, but not insurmountable. Not for them. Gradually, thoughts fell into their heads like drops of dark water.
Water again, dark water again.
Why does she get all the credit? Why does he get any credit? With that, a crack formed
He
in the
really
lake
broke
house.
them up.
The Marmonts and their work became arrogant, erratic. The crack widened and the water seeped in.
This man really broke up this couple. Max 15, min 1, average 6.41. Character centric, past tense, clipped phrasing, higher adjective usage, focus timeline. Rudolph Lane, paint odor, Marmont's hate conflict. Nothing. Moving forward, research at the lake house will be divided into two distinct projects. Projects X-10032-AW, codename Arbitus, will focus on studying the writing of Alan Wake, with Dr. Diana Marmont serving as project director. So Arbitus is Alan Wake, and Romnus is going to be Lane. Rupert? I can't remember his first name. And that's Jules Marmont. So she's studying Alan, he's studying Lane, the artist. This is, yeah, so he's studying Lane, she's studying Alan. Got it. Look at that dog. Has a ribbon. Yeah, Rudolph Lane is the painter. Yes. I need to go back and listen to that tape. The automated typing device will produce writing mimicking that of Alan Wake, known para-utilitarian, with the goal of affecting reality with the same consistency of Mr. Wake's writing. To reach this level of authenticity, each page produced by the ADTs must be evaluated and graded based on its similarity to Wake's original style. The pages will be graded using the following criteria. Comprehensibility. This is the most basic. The page must use language and develop stories in an understandable, organic way. They're literally making AI. AI Alan Wake. Style. The page must accurately mimic the typical style of Wake's writing, using pages in the Lake House's possession as reference. Tone. The page must accurately mimic the typical tone of Wake's writing, using pages from the Lake House's possession as reference. Content. The page must accurately mimic the typical content of Wake's writing, uses pages as reference. Once pages are graded, they will be fed into the algorithm as preferred reference material, thus continuously refining the writing produced by the ADTs until they can produce near identical stories to Alan Wake. Once that is achieved, we will provide instructions to the ADT on what to write, effectively gaining control of Wake's ability to link with the Shadow's power. AI Lin Wake. And there they are. The fake Allens. Wow. Burn them. Bomb them. Bomb them. Bomb the ashes. I think this is going to be from Diana about everything.
September 12th, 2023. Notes regarding a page of an Alan Wake manuscript I found in the archives. I checked the records, and this page is not in our inventory. I believe it manifested inside the lake house directly. I won't be filing this page. It'll just send Jules into a panic. The page is written in Wake's usual style, so I can't say for certain if it's being literal or figurative when it calls us monsters. But what's interesting is that the page indicates that a painting succeeded in linking Cauldron Lake's threshold with our facility. Writing has always been the clearly superior avenue of research, but I never considered that the writing itself would dictate a different art form as the catalyst for our success. I cannot accept that. I can't allow Jules to stumble his way into success. Not after the years of work I put into this research. I got word yesterday that 2 writers are visiting Bright Falls. I will beat Jules to the finish line.
Interesting. Hold on, I'm gonna recrop my camera. It's insane to me that they would want to capture what Alan was doing and do it for themselves. Because that's never turned out well. I don't care who you are. You stopped focusing on research and started focusing on beating your husband. Yeah. You ever considered that half of the problems are caused by scientists being jerks to each other? Scientists wanting to be the better scientist? Who's to say? Hi, Diana.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment.
Yep.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The
Initial
art was not
findings.
art,
Born in New York,
just
New York,
content
currently
for the
resides in New York,
experiment.
New York. Married to Tamitha Booker. No paracriminal affiliations. Located in Bright Falls, Washington. Writer and director of 5 stage plays. Confirmed artist designation, author, playwright.
In the lake house.
Background investigation performed in a very short amount of time per instruction. She needs a... Quiet down over there!
Stagnant.
Tamitha Booker. Oh my god, the Bookers!
The truth was controlled here.
They're the couple that came in
just content for the experiment.
to write about... It's the crime writer. Writing about Alan in the very beginning of Alan Wake 2. Born in Atlanta, Georgia, currently resides in New York, married to Ed Booker. Author of 3 commercially successful true crime books. First publication was a poetry collection, unsuccessful.
Trapped, stagnant.
Author, poet. And this is author, playwright.
The art was not art, just content for the experiment.
Oh my god. It's all coming together. The Marmonts brought them here. I don't know if Diane brought them here. I think she's just keeping tabs on the artists that come into Bright Falls. So am I gonna have to loot these guys? Oh, it's the water.
There was a crack in the lake house.
Okay.
The Marmonts had let the lake
There's a crack.
The water could not flow. They became trapped, stagnant, went back. The truth was controlled here. Art was not art. Just
Typewriters.
These are Alan's.
Don't let this be what I think it is.
A Island Wakes.
As you know by now, typewriters and Cauldron Lake do not mix. And a room full of them all clacking away. 100% bad news.
Do not copy Wake manuscript pages. Do the music? They want his power, Sky. They want to be able to write reality into being. Investigation into the precise brand and model of typewriter used by Alan Wake with the intent to use this particular brand for blank and the ADTs continues to be unsuccessful. Sources contacted. Wake's publishing house, no information. Wake's agent refused to discuss client matters. Let's go Barry Wheeler. Wake's spouse refused to discuss. Let's go Alice Wake. Redacted, no useful information. Checked all available online interviews, publications, elements pertaining to Alan Wake. No useful information. The relevant team will continue to explore alternative sources of information. The ADTs will continue to be operated with the available typewriters until Wake's preferred brand is known. Theoretically, replicating Alan Wake's style of writing via the same brand of typewriter used by the author should yield optimal results. The issue with this that Diana is not considering is that you can't just put words on a page in the right order and have it be art. It's the intent that is behind everything that happens in art that makes it art. I had this discussion about like people that go to museums and look at a painting that looks very simple and go, I could have done that. But you couldn't have, because the intent behind that painting is not the intent that you have. You intend to just paint a canvas blue. Someone else uses that, all of those hues, to convey a message in their life. It's like that person who made a sculpture which was just a pile of pieces of candy in the corner of a room. I can't remember the name of the sculpture, but you go in, you look at it, you take a piece of candy, and it's supposed to, like, anyone could dump candy in the center or in the corner of a room, sure. But that was specifically about the AIDS crisis and how it just took everything from their friend. You can go in and it dwindles as more and more people take pieces of candy from that person. Brother. Diana doesn't get that. You can't just replicate art. AI can never do what artists do, because there's nothing behind it. And I'm about to get my pants scared off. They're about to scare my pants off in this. It sounds like it's breathing. Oh my god, they're hiding a Dr. Darling from me. Casper, my darling, I'm coming. Casper, my dear, I'll be right there.
March 7th, 2018.
Here we go.
Notes regarding Dr. Emil Hartman, founder of the Cauldron Lake Lodge. Where
Portrait
he
of Ross.
manipulated
That's what it is, yes.
artists
Thank
in
you,
an
Claire.
attempt to control the power of the shadow. I've gone through his notes, which were confiscated by the Bureau after his arrest in 2010. Overall, Hartman's work was sloppy. Complete disregard for proper scientific method. But he was bold enough to try something we haven't. Our procedural writing machines are promising, but we could understand the effects of Cauldron Lake's threshold much better by observing live artists in action. Thanks to Hartman, we even have a list of prospects. Next step is to send Dr. Darling a request to bring some into the lake house for analysis.
Does this woman know that she could just go to any Panera Bread in any city to watch writers write in their natural habitat? What do you mean? We have begun to find pages from a manuscript very likely to be written by Alan Wake, para-utilitarian and suspect in past cases involving the Cauldron Lake AWE. Though I do not like to bring myself or my biases into my work, I must do so here to address the matter being examined. As a reference for any future readers, I am Dr. Diana Marmont, co-head of research at the Lake House facility. The page we recently found summarizes my life with Jules Marmont, husband and co-researcher. It's turned us into characters for its story, making generalizations and assumptions that I must attempt to evaluate without emotion or prejudice. The accuracy of the writing is intriguing. It reports our past in the Bureau, but also details inner thoughts that an outside recorder would have no way of knowing. Jules and I have indeed been having more and more interpersonal conflict this past year. This raises many questions. How does Wake, wherever he is writing this from, get his information? Or was the page itself determining these emotions and events? I cannot believe that the scope of Wake's ability goes so far as to have dictated my entire career at the FBC. And if it did, would it matter? Even if a person knew their life was being driven by an external force, would it change their nature, their behavior, their personality? My disagreements with Jules are not sudden shifts in personality, but rather a growing resentment. I firmly believe that though I have no evidence to prove it, which brings me to a new research query with my team. What methodology can one use to prove that their actions, their mind, their love, or animosity are theirs to control? So sad I never got to try the charge eliminate. Just put like a full shot of adrenaline in a cup eliminate and you'll be good. I don't know how you're gonna get your hands on adrenaline, but let's look at our map. There's stuff that I'm missing in here and I don't even know where. I've got everything in here? No? What else am I missing? Hello?
March 7th, 2018. Dr. Emil Hartman, founder of the
It will bother me if that stays up.
where he manipulated.
Girl. It's acting as if I'm not reading any of these things.
September 12th, 2023. Notes regarding a page of an Alan Wake manuscript I found in the archives. I checked. Page is not in our
See?
inventory. I believe it manifested inside the lake house.
like I've looked at all these. And it's just keeping them up there as points of interest. Maybe we go back in the elevator? Oh. We cannot. Just gonna go down the middle. Oh! Right. It's not even on the map. Do not contaminate with unrelated art. Art is for analysis, not for admiration. Yep. We've come full circle, baby.
Shit. I can never say no to extra firepower. Huh. Back where I started. Spatial recurrence. Usually observes the law of 3.
It's the same thing. Same thing.
September 12th.
2023.
Yeah, same thing. Is this the same?
This contrived
No.
overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance.
Okay.
Cause and effect hopelessly tangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed, the feedback loop doubled and redoubled out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for release.
Why'd you pull that out?
This contrived overlap rebounded on itself.
Ed Booker, Tamitha Booker.
Compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting.
Thank you. Alright, laws of 3 means I have to go through it all over again. Do you see that?
Shadow is here. Good thing I brought a flashlight.
Wait. Come here. What the fuck are you?
Some staff down there had been corrupted. Shit just kept getting worse.
It kind of is, trainer. there is something in the middle there that I should probably check before we leave. Is it this one? Yes. Yes, batteries. Please, batteries. I think the map is bugging because it's just leaving it up there now. Is it right here? Oh no. Never mind, never mind. I'm bugging. Okay, yeah, cool. Speaking of hot woman with a shotgun, let's reload. And we've looped. Hello? Alright, let's see what's changed this loop. Anything.
September 12th, 2023. Notes regarding a page from Alan Wake.
Okay.
I checked the records, and this page is not in our inventory. I believe it manifested inside the lake house directly. I won't be following this page.
I'll leave you be. Why is it following me?
Loop 3. Should be the last one.
I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly awake. It's like he's warning us. But about what? I mean, what does it mean?
What could it possibly be?
This page scared Jules away from the work on Wake's writing. A coward can't stand risk. But science is risk. For me, this is proof that we are going in the right direction. I just need Rudolph Lane's paintings to lead to more pages so that hopefully one day we can understand.
Sure.
I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly awake.
Sure, sure. Whatever you say, lady. Thank you. Thank you. Really don't like that.
I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly awake. It's like he's warning us. But about what?
Whoa. No, not one of these.
Ugh, locked. Maybe there's another way in.
Hi, Andy. Can I get a lay of the land first? So I can use this now. I don't know what it's it's gonna do. Then that one goes in there, so we'll have to transport the power core. Okay.
Huh. Controllable shifting phenomena.
Okay, so it's like Alan with his angel lamp. I feel like we're gonna get jump scared. No power? What do you mean? Oh, I gotta get this one and take it back. Take it back now, y'all. Hi, Punky. He's feeling, okay today. Doing okay. It's getting better. Oh, there's no door there. Oh! We get to talk to the painting man.
You again. What happened to you? Did the people here do this to you?
Marmon's clogging his head.
You said Marmonts before. Do they do this? Where are they now? Tell me where they are. Christ.
What's that?
It's fixated on the Marmonts. What did they do?
Okay. Alright. What's this? What's that? Shh. Do you see that little speech bubble? Speech bubble. Hey, do you guys want to try to go to 2 now? These are not lit up, so we can't go to those. We're gonna try 2.
A threshold is the connection between a foreign reality and our own.
I'm
now, they all have their
stressed
own
the
rules,
fuck out.
strange as they are.
What's
The
my
farther
stress
down
at?
I went, the more chaotic this one got. Clearly, this was the Cauldron Lake threshold, but something was wrong. Well, more wrong than usual.
My stress app on my watch says breathe.
Sublevel 2.
Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm.
We're actually at 2 now?
Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm.
Knock knock, hello. Psst. I like your bob. You got a fuck ass bob. Oh, lots of fuck ass bobs in here. Nothing? 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 Locked. Rot. Kill. That doesn't sound very nice. Sounds like I'm in the shower at the YMCA. What the hell? Can't see y'all yet. Not allowed to talk to y'all yet. Hold on. Oh, they're humming. Wait, you're not allowed to hum. It's against the rules. Because of art. Oh. Well, y'all seem to be doing fine in here, so I should probably go.
I wonder what happened here.
Lane's cell. Oh! Cute! Work required. A section of the cell's southern wall needs to be removed for transport to sublevel 5 for analysis. Urgency high. Tools required. It is not my job to know which tools you use to cut concrete walls. It is your job. Important. Oh, important. The wall must be removed very carefully. The painting on the interior side of the wall must not be damaged. Art, writing, painting, music, poetry, rhymes, sculpture. Art, dancing, movies, TV, theater, puppet, martial arts. What about Night Springs? Not art. Baking, knitting, speaking, rock stacking. Bullshit charts like this. Sewing, graffiti, graffiti, graffiti. What about cooking? I take offense to that. So this is Lane's cell.
Jules Marmont looked at the painting. He didn't understand it. Saw only random whirls of color.
I use a
Drug and
Samsung
Lane
watch,
made it
so
more
there's a
compliant,
stress
but
app
his
in it.
work had turned
Automatically.
abstract. Jules needed more art his team could parse, could test, trial and error. These abstract explosions of color complicated the data. His grip tightened around the letter opener in his hand. The piece of art he needed was hidden inside Lane. If Jules could simply cut the painter open and pull the painting out of him, he would. The overhead lights flickered.
Excuse me?
Jules would make Lane cooperate. No more drugs. Less carrot, more stick. Jules had to go faster. He wouldn't lose to Diana. Nothing else mattered.
Oh no. Oh. Oh, cuckoo. Well, cuckoo.
I can't paint anymore. I know you want me to paint, but I can't. I'm empty. Rudolph, now, you love to paint. And you are such a talent. This is just the classic artist slump. No. No, I hate it. It's just taking from me now. When can I leave? You said you'd let me leave.
Rudolph.
Rudolph, but you volunteered to come, remember? We are helping you, like Dr. Hartman did. Perhaps you need to see our doctor? I can arrange that. No. No, that's... I am feeling better. Much better. I will paint. Ah, this is wonderful to hear, Rudolph. I knew you would come back to your old self.
Rudolph Lane has shown a decline in blank over the last several months. Initially, this blank presented as an increase in resistance, frequently declining requests to work. However, given time and pressure, subject would always relent. Subject's attitude toward art has also undergone a change recently. He is disinterested in his work, quickly becoming frustrated and sometimes even damaging or destroying the piece before it's completed. In the past few months, his work has become much more abstract, no longer showing true-to-life subjects or landscapes, but rather conceptual art that is much harder to define or categorize. Whether this sudden interest in abstraction abstraction was a form of rebellion, a consequence of growing blank, or a genuine source of genuine artistic interest is unknown. As of yesterday, subject refuses to touch his supplies. He claims he will not paint anymore and wishes to leave. The subject's refusal has effectively halted all research. While the team can continue to run tests on the backlog of paintings, they estimate that there is little new information to gain. The subject must continue to paint if work is to proceed. However, the team is concerned that convincing the subject with force or coercion may only entrench him further in his position. Action to be taken. Dr. Jules Marmont, co-head of research and project lead, has suggested that a high dose of blank be introduced to the subject's food to cure his blank. LSD? If the subject's attitude does not improve, then low doses of blank will be introduced in order to improve his compliance. Brother! What are we doing here? Subject's writing must feature darkness, water, marmonts, the lake house conflict. Did anyone explain any of this to him?
Finally, someone who isn't a painting.
Acquisition team is hereby approved to acquire additional research subjects for ongoing study related to Project Arbitus at the Lake House facility. Prioritize outcomes as bordered below. Both subjects brought to the Lake House for study. Tamitha Booker. Her work is more commercially successful, thus more likely to yield results based on proven cases. Edward Booker. Less successful than Tamitha, but theater is more widely recognized as art than true crime novels. Observe the subjects at a distance and only move to acquire if the opportunity arises. Under no circumstances can this operation draw the attention of local law enforcement. It's Ed! The first piece of content produced by the subject is severely disappointing. It is not remotely similar in content to the wake pages we were provided as reference. Why is it so focused on my marriage? Why is Jules the protagonist? Why is it set in an actual lakeside cabin? And what is happening at the end? What the hell is in the sky? Did anyone brief Booker about the concepts he has to write about? The lake house. The shadow. We need him to match Wake's style exactly. It's not going to work if he has no clue what he's writing about. Continue the story from page ID AW002. Match the tone and style as closely as possible. The crack was an emotional one, a line right through their marriage, their foundation, their lake house. These thoughts and more flooded Jules' mind as he stared out the lakeside cottage's windows. The sun was setting on a stormy day, rain-heavy clouds hung low, weighed down with the burden of purpose. Diana sat in her favorite deck chair, staring out across the lake's rippling surface. He watched the breeze catch her acorn hair, as if sensing his gaze, she turned her head. Jules looked away, flustered, then annoyed with himself for letting her affect it this way. He grabbed the bottle of red wine, poured himself a generous serving, and he kept pouring, his mind distracted by thought. How did we get here? They had been at the lab, running an experiment. Then they were here. Why? He remembered thinking that a break from the lab would give them space to reconnect, to mend the crack. But he could never remember leaving. Wine was flowing over the rim of his cup, though he didn't even notice. He put down the bottle, scanning the lake. A faint shimmer hung in the air at the far side of the lake, like light hitting glass. The sort of thing you noticed if you were looking for. He felt like he had seen this somewhere before, but where? Jules! Diana's cry snapped Jules back into the present. She was staring up at the sky in panic. A dark shadow crept across the deck. Jules ran to the door, to his wife. So now we have them, they brought Ed Booker in. Ed Booker was the one that we met at the beginning of Alan Wake 2 with Saga. Brings Ed Booker in to have him basically ghostwrite Alan Wake content. Jules just sent out a memo asking us to spy on his wife's project. Remember when we just made fun of his stupid project names and science factoids? Simpler times. He really did that? Diane's gonna slit his throat if she finds out. Those two are such a hot mess. I got drinks with Perry last night, and he told me Jules is withholding wake pages from Diana's team. He told her they went missing. Crazy shit. Paula mentioned you two were thinking about asking for a transfer. You'd really leave me here all alone? We can have weekly gossip calls. Promise. So I think we're on Jules's level, but Jules is bringing the writers in. He brought Ed in to make Alan pages. This is for sure. Oh, this is crazy. And then there's a box I need to go grab before I go talk to Ed.
Hey, hello. Who are you?
Sorry, got a flow going. Can we do this later?
Ed.
No, we cannot. I'm Agent Kieran Estevez. I'm with the government, and I need your name.
This
I'm
is Ed Booker, Crafty.
The playwright.
From
And
the
I'm hitting
beginning,
my
the
stride
Bookers.
here. So can you guys stop with all that banging and screaming? It's throwing me off.
They're the ones that we talked to in the cafe as Saga. One of them had the necklace.
Where do you think you are right now?
In an immersive writing workshop.
Well, bad news, it's not a writing
no.
workshop. Good news, it's not a writing workshop.
Right. It's a government facility studying the power of creativity. That makes way more sense.
Edward.
What are you even doing? What are you writing?
Well, after you all abducted me in the woods, I've been working on this manuscript you gave me because you need it for some experiment or something. I kind of forget the premise. But, you know, I've had this block lately, and filling in the gaps of this story has really loosened me up. Copying the style is a nice constraint, but I still have lots of room to play. It's a solid creative exercise.
The lights look like they say no.
Sir, whether you are aware of it or not, there is a situation here. I need you to stay in your cell until I can resolve the matter, okay?
Uh-huh, got it. Hey, no one's been around with food for a while. I could go for some dinner when you have a second. Oh, and can I get my phone back? I want to call my wife. I don't know how Tammy found you guys, but she killed it. 5 stars all around.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
He's losing it. Do we think that Tammy might be... What if Tammy's at, like, another floor? Maybe it's just Ed.
The shadowy cloak of corporate cookie cutter bullshit. Killer metaphor.
They're kidnapping people to make art.
Did we come from that direction? Yeah, we did.
Shaded. Hope that glass is thick.
0 effort today. Hey, buddy. Jules, his like cartoonized version looks like God, I can't remember his name. Please won't you be my neighbor? Oh, a shelter. Think goat. Think goat. Whoa. The map changes. Please. I thought that said Bud Light. Damn, a whole keg of Bud Light? Mr. Rogers, yes. Let's take a quick GPG. I gotta go. I gotta go piss. There's no other way to say that. And get more water. So, be right back. Hi. Sorry that took a little longer because I also heated up my little I don't know what to call it. Heating pouch. It's like filled with rice and you heat it up in the microwave because I have cramps. So heating pouch. Oh, eraser. Ooh. All right. Back into it.
Show me wagon wheel Watushi.
Just call them rice bags. Yeah, that's a good name for 'em. That is what they are. Okay. I forgot how scary this was. This is so scary. Yeah, it's like a hot water bottle, basically, but it's a bag of rice. Hot rice. Okay. Wait, I think I'm supposed to go the other way. So we came in this way. So we go out this way. Great, I have that. Gulp? Oh, is that a
higher access card. Sorry, but I need this.
Oh, someone's walking around now. Oh, someone's walking around now. Okay. Thank you, Brian.
How many paintings did they have this guy make?
ID Lane 342. Black circular shape among yellow lines. An uneven circle painted in dark black in the foreground with jagged yellow-brown lines behind it. Lines sometimes overlap with each other and or bleed into the black circle. Lone tree at night. A dark green tree standing in a dark landscape, presumably night. Empty road and forest. A dark gray streak across a dark green landscape, presumably a forest at night. The gray streak is likely to be the road due to its location, color, and the way its width reduces its lines with the perspective. A small white shape in the road could be a page of writing by Alan Wake. Relevant teams have been informed and are searching for this site now to attempt page retrieval. Yellow crescent shape on black canvas. A curved yellow shape and a roughly crescent shape painted on an otherwise empty canvas. Possibly a crescent moon or banana. Unfinished piece. Red, yellow, and green circle. 3 uneven circles, 1 red, 1 yellow, 1 green, roughly arranged in a vertical line. Background is black-gray with dark red streaks across the border of the canvas, possibly a traffic light. Cityscape with blue-gray sky. Gray vertical shapes, likely the skyline of a city. In the bottom third of the canvas, with a vivid blue-gray sky. Geometric shapes painted in thin white lines can barely be made out among the colors of the sky. Black void, a deep black void covering the entire canvas with a few small specks of dark or light gray able to be seen on close inspection. Large variety of black spirals, ranging in size from that of a quarter to that of a basketball. Though the canvas appears quite covered, it is blank aside from the spirals. Brown shape with horns. Brown shape vaguely triangular with what are presumably horns extended from the shape, likely an animal head, possibly a deer or elk, black background. Right. Right. What's your name, ma'am? Ma'am, what's your name? Excuse me, ma'am. A word? Wait, is that like a government thing, Crafty?
Was just around the corner!
Update to computer password policy. Yeah, they're reminding us. They're reminding us. Yeah. September 13th. 4 permanent, 2 temporary. I made that reservation on our anniversary, which I certainly never forgot was a week from this Friday. Let's take separate cars from the office. Can't have the boss see us leaving together now that those hypocrites have banned inter-office relationships. Have a good day. So, from this Friday... So, 9/23. Two 4? Maybe? Oh, this one's... This one's already logged in. Here we go. I just found out what happened to Trisha. Jules fucking fired her. I knew it. She was way too vocal in last week's all hands meeting. She had valid concerns. That man is a tyrant. Speaking up about safety is no reason to fire someone. Can you believe this new password policy? What security concerns are they even talking about? We're a fenced-off government bunker in the middle of nowhere. I think they're getting paranoid. Anyway, I set the security terminal's new password like the memo suggested. Our anniversary is the base numbers, then Black Void. Black Void is 44, right? Yeah, the Marms are loosening. A big surprise. I bet Diana set Jules' background to a big old turd or something. Once again, making their shitty marriage everyone else's problems. The password you sent didn't work. Black Void is 44, right? From the list of Lane's paintings, I need to get in and or this is going to be a total waste of a Wednesday. 44 is right, yeah. So I guess you're telling me you don't know when our anniversary is then. Well, good luck with that. Today's password is the date of our special, unforgettable anniversary, plus brown shape with horns. Love you. Oh, Friday's this one. I'm so used to Saturday being the last day. So, 23. 9/23, and then brown horns. I do love that they're giving us 25. Their password so easily.
That's not right.
Special unforgettable anniversary. $9.23. And then brown shape with horns. Brown shape with horns here. Oh, maybe it's 9232225.
Nope. Come on.
The fact that they write them down, yeah. Hello? Black Void is 44. So brown shape with horns would be 25. God damn it, 922. Am I gonna... Hello? Who am I?
There.
I'm losing it.
Without HQ, more situations like this are gonna fall through the cracks.
I've collected a list of violations I personally observed. I can send this to you. My opinion on the matter is that both Dr. and Dr. Marmont are driving this facility staff into progressively more reckless behavior. Good day, Trisha Howard. Oh, Trisha was trying to talk to them about security concerns and Jules fired her. Hello, Ms. Howard. Thank you for sharing your opinion. All facility operations and safety measures are under purview of the head of research. If you have a complaint, please file it directly or contact the Bureau's acting management team in Dallas. Janina! You are such a good Kieran Estevez. We're in love with her. Welcome in. Such a good addition to the world. Welcome. Mr. Kingston, I thought we reported the acting management team in Kansas. I've reached out to him about the issue multiple times and got no result. Even if they did respond, we all know they don't have the staff to investigate every internal issue. Trisha was really pushing for this. So if we do this lockdown protocol, all the doors are going to open. Cool, cool. Janina, one of my favorite things about Kieran is she is faced with absolute horrors and she just goes, yeah, I'm going to take 6 deep breaths and I'll be fine. And then just continues on.
Lockdown lifted.
All right.
You are now safe to resume working.
Estevez, come in. Facility. Sub-level 1.
I'm so scared.
No, turn back. Area is extremely hostile.
God. Kieran's seen some shit. She really has. Oh, cool. Where? I want to get them in like a little pinch point.
Tell you my secret.
Sky, thank you for gifting us up to Janina. Wait. I'm not ready. I'm not ready for this. Okay, I'm ready for this. I was kidding. I'm actually hurting. Hold on. How about we close this? I need to remember how to dodge. I'm so sorry, Janina. This is not how the story goes. She got knocked out, bro. She got knocked the fuck out.
I need help.
Okay. Back at it again. I thought he was wearing a backwards hat for a second. Uh-oh. Wasted. They don't want to come in here and party. They don't want to come in here and hang out. Oh, damn it. Oh, shoot. No. Wrong time to reload! Besties, I don't remember how to dodge. It's been a while since we played Alan Wake 2. You should have asked for an FBC jacket. Oh, that would have been a prized possession of mine if I had worked on this. Wonder if they ever collaborate with Behavior and get an Estevez skin for DBD. That'd be very cool. We already have Saga. We have the FBI agent. We have the writer. We should get the FBC agent too.
Radios. They're on floor 1. I'll need help.
I can't believe they came in here. Hey guys, how you doing? Who wants it? No one? Okay. Come on, Kieran. Kieran? You're scaring me, babe. Let's go back to safety for a second. Oh no! I'm not safe! Stop. Pause. Okay. Alright. I thought I stood on the desk for a second. La 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 la. Oh, his legs through the door. Hold on.
We traced the resub. It's coming from inside the chat.
I'm gonna flare them. Ako-san, thank you so much for the 6 month in advance resub. Uh-oh. Unload on him. Uh-oh. It's quiet. It's extremely quiet and I don't trust it. Okay. Progress review. Dark truth. Oh, these are the AI Allens. This was page 4. My face scan is too accurate. My overdeveloped job is flopping. I don't know. You're very brave. I don't know what I'd do if I'd have to look at my face in a video game. It's so high definition, like especially with the Remedy games. Their graphics are so good. Scream, breathing. Grade F. Very nice. Dark, scream the darkness. A dark reminder of the dark's inner darkness. A well of darkness, a vortex like black paint. Darker and darker and darker. So dark the darkness could hardly see. Tone A, content A. Beautiful. The rot snail beamed. A wooded grain bent from the owl. Egg mail. 4 forms in the glass eye and melt. A cracked page booked through from down in bark. I grow in longer with the lower dark sea. No one found egg mail heaven. Poor dining out, he chin, when all scream in blue and an axe vermilion. A day is around, flat across evening. The water murmurs in light bulb trees. Round the cat. Right. F. I thought that one was really good, actually. The dark woods rattled darkly. Flashlight peered into the deep darkness and the dark shivered. Flashlight scowled. A woodsman came with an axe. The woodsman's teeth screamed. Flashlight screamed too and was cut in half. Right. Making progress. What did they grade this one? B? B, C, B, C. Okay. All right. Please give me more things to shoot with, because I definitely unloaded there. I could have probably just ran out, but I'm not a scaredy cat. I can do this. I having a stroke? No, you're just reading AI art. Down with AI. It can't be Ed. They can't take Ed. Doing the smart thing really quick. Oh, hey. How are things? Oh, we're coming from all sides. Here, let me do this really quick. You deserve this. Okay, buddy. Old man Jenkins. Thank you. Much better that time. Oh! You're dead. Yep. Don't you ever. Don't you ever come near my friend Kieran. Kieran? Karen.
Jules Marmont looked at the painting. He didn't
My friend
understand
Janina.
it. Saw only random whirls of color. Drug and Lane made him more compliant, but his work had turned
We already did
out.
this one. All right. Is Ed alive? That's what matters right now. Ed? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He's still writing. All right. Get it, Ed. Did all the doors open, or was it just... I think I've done everything here. Yeah? Yeah. We just have like one thing in here that I need to read. Sky! Sky, you're being very normal. You're being very normal and no one can tell. You're not being normal.
I had a thought today. A possible avenue for further research. When we think of
That was the accent I used earlier, right?
in reality, we always think of Alan Wake and his writing. This could be due to recency bias or simply the amount of recorded evidence skewing our opinion. But also, I wonder if writing's very nature is an advantage. Text can describe events in such explicit detail. The story gives the shadow a, how you say...
He wouldn't be French if he didn't say how you say, you know?
What to make real. But not all art is like this. Music, sculpture, dance, cuisine. In our case, a painting.
Okay.
When the source material is open to interpretation,
It's so cool. I don't want to see the little painting guys again.
choose to interpret it.
She
I think Diana will find the
can
question
only be
very
perfect and exceptional because they're queer
Most
characters.
likely,
She's seen shit. She
already
fucked up
has
her
an
marriage.
answer.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
why I love her.
I really like Estevez. I'm glad we got to play as like a new character. And not just a new character, a new queer character, not just a new queer character, a new queer realistic like queer character. Like flawed. But real. I again left something in there. How do I get the elevator back? Oh wait, no. I have a level 2 keycard now. So I should be able to go in some places that I wasn't able to before. Oh, there's the elevator. Is this locked by level 2? Or that's level 3? They're keeping Dr. Darling from me! They're keeping Dr. Darling from me! Let me in! Let me in! I have a crush on the insane man. Please, let me back in. You're not hiring me if you're trying to make a token anything? I love that. I love that. Respect. Hell yes.
We traced the resub. It's coming from inside the chat.
Hi, Shira. Oh my god. Shira, thank you for the 30 months.
My team was on sublevel 1.
Welcome back. Hope you're having a good
and
one.
knew they were in danger.
Oh, great. So if I have a clearance 2, this still isn't lit up for me yet. Oh, wait, I'm here. There we go.
The Marmonts
This fucking elevator.
innocent
Janina?
people into tools using the FBC's authority.
I have words about this elevator.
They thought they were untouchable out here, hidden away in the woods. No. Actions have consequences. And I'm the consequences.
Ooh! Bars! Let's go, Kieran! Actions have consequences and I'm the consequences. I've got to write that down. This is from the trailer.
Level 1.
Oh, buddy.
Ah, you fucking bastard.
Yup. Real.
Jules Marmont killed my team. He was taken by the shadow.
That looks like...
I'm sorry.
Does that not look like Esteban?
I should get that gun while I'm up here.
Ooh. It's got her bun and everything. Oh, no. Oh, no. Am I gonna have to... Yeah, I have to move the paintings. Okay. Military bun. Okay. That makes sense.
I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that?
I'll be back.
Shadow.
Bye, Janina. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. I appreciate it. And thank you for your work with the Remedyverse. Thank you for contributing to my favorite game series in the entire world. Oh God! Help me! La, 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 la. Nothing's going on behind me. Kieran, let's go. Kieran, let's go. What the heck is this?
Okay, this should get me down to sublevel 5. And this should get me past any other problems.
True. Charge the Blackrock launcher by holding down R2. Charge shots go further and deal more damage. Very cool. Shortcut.
There was a crack in the lake house.
Hi, Alan.
The Marmonts had let the lake
Yeah.
in, but the water could not.
So Crafty, we got a memo in the other room that the scientist who's making this gun specifically has smuggled Blackrock from one of the other levels and ground it down into a fine powder. So it's basically a Blackrock shotgun.
Flow.
And Blackrock
became
is what they use to contain altered items.
trapped, stagnant, went bad.
Sky!
The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. The contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance, cause and effect hopelessly entangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed. The feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for a release.
Hold on one sec. I can't believe Mika let Kieran get slapped in front of Janina. It's okay. It happens. She got slapped real hard though. I was like, of course we get 8 waves of guys. Progress update 5. Got the firing mechanism working. It's throwing the test projectiles a good distance. Turned out pretty nicely. The fittings between the grenade launcher and custom components are a bit loose. No proper lathe here, but at least it works. Now I need some actual black rock for the test. I know there's some on sub-level 5, but the acting inventory supervisor doesn't get access to that floor. Next step, source black rock.
Okay, black rock powder. Need to keep an eye out for more of these.
021219. Oh.
That's not right.
Oh, it's the square. Beautiful. I love it when people don't keep their password safe. Hello, Carla. I've decided to reassign you from Project Romnus to Inventory Management. Your title will be changed from Senior Researcher to Acting Inventory Supervisor, effective immediately. You may find this change sudden, but I have no doubt someone with a nut allergy like yourself will prefer to work alone in the inventory booth than out in the open where any dangerous pies may be waiting to hurt you. Perhaps some hard work will keep you from making any more unfounded HR complaints. This man's the worst. This man's the worst. Oh my word. Ain't no way, brother. He said, I'm gonna want pecan pie for all of our office things. So you're gonna be relegated to a different apartment. Is this a workbench? No. Like, do I get to craft? No. Alright, Bessies. It's time. She's allergic to nuts in general.
Finally! Something works on these bastards.
Oh, buddy. Oh, brother bear. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Where am I going? I'm gonna have to pull the trigger again, right? Where is the elevator? Where has my elevator gone? It's probably back over behind that painting again.
We traced the resub. It's coming from inside the chat.
Dr. Apollo, thank you for the 33 months. Welcome back. Hope you're having a good one today. Hello. Ooh, wrong way. God, it's so cool. What a cool gun. Okay. So we have a level 3 keycard. We could go to level 2 and level 3 and unlock some doors. I feel like we should go to level 3 to the automated typing chamber and unlock those 2, and then go to level 4 or level 2 and unlock 3. And 3 is where the interview room is. So let's go 3 first. Are we on? We're on one. Oh, sorry, my bad. What is Alan Wake about? Oh man. How do you explain?
The shadow had changed Jules Marmont into a hostile, paranatural entity.
Something that even like people that
made everything simpler. No
Karen.
arrest, no paperwork. I could put him down like the
There's
monster
my
he
dodge.
was.
Sublevel 3.
Don't. No.
Thank you.
How many times do they get to come out of those things? I'm getting low on my black rock, so getting a little concerned. Ooh, podcasting booth. Content creator office.
Water dripped from the ceiling as Diana stared at the folders stacked on her workstation.
Uh-oh.
Each one was a branch of research. Drip. Some were thin, some thick. They represented years of her life, her work, dissecting the act of creation and examining the bloody pieces. Bringing in live subjects had been her idea. Drip. Bureau leadership denied their request. But after HQ went into lockdown, she took advantage of the chaos and got her artists. Jules had whined about the optics. Diana ignored him. Now in her office below the waterline of Cauldron Lake, she considered how to proceed. Jules was convinced the page they had found would come true.
You can't just do that, babe.
Promised disaster. A situation out of control. Impossible. Diana was always in control. Drip. Drip. She needed answers.
Drip.
She needed to quantify, to define, to control.
Control? Control mentioned? Eating an apple and a donut with a knife is crazy work. Okay. My maps aren't updating. Why do you guys start typing when I walk by? You're not impressing anyone. I hate it, actually. It might be my boy. Or it might be Diana. It might be a broken marriage. Or it might be a future broken marriage. Involving me. It's a broken marriage.
Jules' team has found new pages written by Wake. You must have gotten Rudolph Lane painting again. His bullshit pedestrian methodology cannot produce results before mine. I have to go faster, no matter the cost. We're still behind our projections. The more the machines can produce, the closer we can calibrate them to Wake's style. But proper calibration takes a lot of raw material, and production is slow. No. We're changing directions. The hypothesis remains unchanged. Imitating Wake's writing style will allow us to generate art capable of linking with the threshold.
To use art with the power of the shadow, we must first define art.
Should
Does a critic define what art
much faster.
is, or the audience? Are we the audience? Must we like the art? Where do we find critics? Kidnap critics?
You simply have to push the right buttons.
You believe you are an artist? Are you one? Do you need to be good? Does quality matter? Define an artist. A drug-using bum? Often wears a turtleneck and drinks red wine? Left-wing political views? Danger. If left-wing politics made real by the shadow? Any right-wing artist not for abstract art or poems? What is going on this whiteboard? Do artists make left-wing politics real just by making art? Because of woke? Is that Crown Royale? I cannot tell. It looks like it's covered in blood. Okay. There's something in here that I still haven't grabbed. Point of interest. Then again, it's probably my map just not cataloging everything. Okay, so we found everything here. I have unlocked these doors. And now we need to go to 2 and unlock the 3. Stay there. You son of a bitch. There's no way. Let me go unlock these doors again. Oh my god.
Water drip.
Yeah, I got it, Ellen. Yeah, I understood you first time, Ellen. I love you, man. Gotta go. Goodness gracious. Yeah, no. We have the key card, babe. Come on. Come on.
Jules' team has found new pages.
Very cool. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. I'm gonna save before I pass by that guy again. Unbelievable. Black rock, black rock, black rock. Damn it. Every time. I'm not allowed to do anything. What? Am I supposed to stare at it for a bit? No. I'm gonna run. I hate that I lost ammo to that. like we have another woke game, everybody. The woke minds have gotten to Alan Wake. Say how far away is level 2? So it's to the right. The interview room. You're not even a person. Ah! Oh. Dr. Darling. I see that man in there. Doesn't make me feel good because I only have one Blackrock bullet left.
Lane
Jules?
was found dead in his cell this morning. It's an unfortunate setback.
Our French king.
When a door is closed,
Oh, I'm so sorry.
the window is opened.
I don't know why she did that.
If that's the saying. Lane may be gone, but he left us with a goodbye present. A final piece of art.
He's in the art. He's trapped in the art. He put himself in his painting.
Species,
That's one we've been talking to.
different. It's raw emotion, pure truth. He put everything he had into this one. Literally. Every reading we take is
I think
off
Rudolph
the
was in the
charts.
painting. He was found dead in his cell,
This
but
is what
he had
we
a
have been
piece of
waiting
art
for.
still around.
It is.
A new piece of art
It
was
is
in the
the key.
cell.
I will achieve what no one has before me. Not Darling, that arrogant shit.
Hey!
Not my selfish harpy or the wife.
So, we have a painter and a painting that can talk. Clearly connected. But Lane was dead before any of this even happened.
I did not do that, Yama.
Jules. Uh-oh. From Dr. Jules to Project Romna's staff. As head of research at the Lake House, it is important that I am informed of all proceedings at this facility. Since the other Dr. Marmont is failing to provide me with details about her team's progress, I ask that you all seek information from members of her team. Anyone who comes to me with details of Project Arbitus's current progress will be rewarded. Regards, Dr. Jules Marmont. Can I leave somewhere, some other way? I don't know what I'm supposed to do to get out of that. Oh, cool. We're back on this level. With this guy. Go back. See ya. See ya. See ya. She's so calm. See, I want to get all the collectibles.
Sublevel 2.
Thank you. Is there a break room here? It's all the way at the back. Okay, hold on. God, the ray tracing scares me sometimes. The elevator's gone. They need to hide more of these little guys around. More black rock bullets, please. I've got to fight horrors you don't even know about. Well, at least I got rid of it. I got one left. I just need to remember where the elevator is. I think it's down that way. Yeah. Cool. What are those balloons for? Oh, it's the pie! We finally found the pie! Wow. I haven't even been in here yet. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh my god. In 2010, Lane was inadvertently involved in AWE 35. I knew it! It was him! While residing at the Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he lived under the care of Dr. Emil Hartman. CK 74-WA-004 for information re his crimes and arrest. Lane was seriously injured during the AWE. He received medical care in Seattle for 2 months, during which he was questioned and cleared by FBC staff. After the Cauldron Lake Lodge was seized and closed by the FBC, Lane moved to Watery, where he currently resides. No. Recent surveillance confirms he has no known personal relationships or affiliation with paranatural groups. As requested, the observation team has confirmed that Lane continues to paint as of this date on this report. 2019. He moved to Watery, which means
We traced the resub.
Ahti's aware of him.
It's coming from inside the chat.
Autumn, thank you so much for the year. We have a whole year, Autumn. Autumn, thank you for the 12 months. Don't do that. I hope you're having a great one, Autumn. Oh. This is Diana's portrait? Because Jules's portrait is right there. Ah. Interesting. As you may know, a valued member of our team was recently assigned off of Project Arbitus. Carla Livingston's designs and engineering expertise were a key part of the creation of the ADTs. Their contributions to the project cannot be overstated. The project team should rest assured that the reassignment was an error that should be corrected soon. Our project director, Dr. Diana Marmont, would like to remind all team members that any directives or assignments from Dr. Jules Marmont have no bearing on Arbitus staff and should be ignored. Thank you for your attention. Okay, now we go to 4. 4 or 5.
Please hold.
This is not level 4.
Please hold.
It never is, babe. It never is.
The Marmonts were holding a painter here.
Kieran, we gotta
Rudolph
catch up.
Lane.
That's
Does
Rudolph.
that ring a bell?
The shame of a man.
There we go.
I
She
think
caught
you
she caught up.
are,
Hi, Quinn.
or were, Rudolph Lane.
Himself, a self-portrait. Make them see.
Look, I might be able to help you, but I need information, cooperation.
No brush, just himself.
Rudolph. Rudolph. Alright, let's go to level 4. Actually, this time. Big Rudes.
Sublevel 4.
I'm not seeing paint. Good job, Kieran. Uh-oh.
Oh, nice office.
We have different understanding of the word nice. Shifting geometry bullshit. Okay, chill. Chill out. Not enough. Not enough for me to feel comfy. Ooh. Okay. Well, that's not what I look like.
Come on.
Deer heads. Oh! That's not good. Desolate. I don't have enough for this.
Diana sat in her office. A weak desk light kept the darkness around her at bay. The silence of the archive suited her. She scowled at a series of graphs when the room turned red. Alarms blared. Breach detected. Then the walls of the archives rumbled. A tremor in the bones of the facility. One by one, the red lights went dark as a wave of nothing poured in from all sides. Diana stood, but there was nowhere to run. The sheer depth of the darkness terrified her.
Okay.
She realized they had done this. Her and Jules. Their ambition. Their hatred. Her desk lamp flickered. In the brief moment before it all went dark,
She thought of Jules' smile.
Oh, I missed something. Back here.
But where? Over here? Did I miss one of them?
I did.
Come on, don't do this to me. It's right there. Let me grab it. Oh, please. You don't understand, I need that. It's right there, I can see it, it's on my map. Oh my god. Okay, whatever.
Espresso Express!
I hope the game will be nice to me. Stay down. I need to keep going this way. Great. Sorry? Oh, now I get... Okay. Now I'm getting the thing where I can resist, but hello? Okay. All right. Sure. Let's go through this again. Where are we? Okay, we're here. Got it.
Come on.
Maybe that other one won't bug. The other bullet. Which one? One of you've got to make a move. It's not there anymore. They won't let me have my thing. I guess it's not bugged anymore. That's nice.
Diana said...
Okay. We're getting shafted this time. Ooh, we got another one. Let's do a little... Alright. Well, we know the next thing we're gonna encounter is a paint guy. Heh. Heh.
Just like that, just like that, I've arrived.
September 13th, 2023. Notes regarding the concept of the tortured artist. A romanticized image of the sensitive artistic temperament, yes. But there may be truth in the cliche. It's no secret Rudolph Lane has been unhappy here for years. But the aggregate data shows his art's viability score trending upward over time. If Jules hadn't neglected to hold regular psychological exams, then we could have quantified the subject's emotional state, creating a sort of distress rating to compare against the art score. I'll make this a sub-goal of my study of Edward Booker. Once we set the variables and establish control reading of his art and mental state.
This is a song about Kieran. 60 breaths, forget all the rest. On the morning of blank, the musician held at the lake house for research purposes was discovered missing from her cell. Security footage of the cell from the night before was damaged by electrical interference. Redacted, known professionally as Redacted, had produced a song called 6 Deep Breaths during her time at the lake house that was considered very promising as research material by Dr. Marmot and Dr. Marmot. Redacted somehow used her song to orchestrate her escape. Efforts to find Redacted were brief, with any wider search considered an acceptable risk to the lake house mandate of confidentiality. An investigation is currently ongoing as to whether any staff were involved in the disappearance of Redacted. An investigation is currently ongoing as to whether the subject used a song they created as a Redacted means of escape. All material related to and work produced by Redacted will be stored in the archive. Online checks for a public reappearance are to be performed weekly. Known web addresses associated with blank in the past, known addresses were utilitarian AWE. Activity, thishouseofdreams.blogspot.com, sirensociety.io. Bessie, we're gonna have to do this. Besties. Siren Society? thishouseofdreams.blogspot.com.
Oh.
From Samantha. They've been posting. Besties, Samantha was posting back in 2012. I took some photos today of the fun work ahead. I'm up for a challenge. Here are the photos. I bought an old house. This blog will follow this process as I renovate this house. March. I've been really busy and stressed at work lately. But in spite of that shoebox and its contents are never far from my thoughts. You might say I'm getting a bit obsessed with them. I asked about the daughter of the previous owner about her. Her mother's in a nursing home, suffers from Alzheimer's. She was certain no one in her family was a poet, but she doubted the people in the photos were anyone from her family. Kept from sleep again last night by the sound of chimes. I sway so far from heaven, below heaven is so far from a diver, not a hanged man. Think about it. The wings of her crows. In this temple of shadow I missed, there's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing. Barbara, this is us, Thomas. This is Thomas Zane poetry. Barbara's comment, a diver, not a hanged man. Think about it. From boom to gloom, our love like fire consumed. We burned our bridges, furniture, clothes, hair, flesh, and bones. All too soon, we ran out of things to burn. When I'm awake, I'm barely alive. When I sleep, I have two hearts, your heart and mine. In this hall of mirrors built by liars, I'm a pale reflection of myself. E's favorite line. A long talk with him about the meaning. No changes, but keep in mind for another time. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there is a miracle illuminated. The coffee rings? Yeah. Frightened of the shadows of the deep, he challenged me to a duel. I indulged him. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean, green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To the ports I have been. The dark place. Some are born to endless night. Are you kidding me? A couple guys came to do some plumbing work on Friday. They had to get under the house to do that, and I discovered there'd been a trapdoor that led to a crawl space underneath. It had been screwed shut and had to be open. After they were done, I decided to go down there and explore. Armed with a flashlight and my iPhone for shots, I squeezed through my trapdoor. It was cramped and claustrophobic. I'm amazed that the workmen were able to do any work there. I'm tiny compared to them. I was mentally prepared for rats and dead cats, but there was nothing out of the ordinary down there. Here are the photos. Shoebox dream. I had a really bizarre nightmare last night. In the dream, I heard the doorbell ring and went to open the door. There was a man there. He said he was a federal agent. He showed me his badge and all, just like the FBI agents do in the movies. Here comes the scary part. There was something wrong with his face. It was leaking inky smoke, so I couldn't see what he looked like. When I woke up, I realized that this image totally came from the ink-covered faces in the photos, of course. The man asked about the shoebox. He said it contains top-secret information. I need to give it to him. I got scared that he'll put me in jail and went to get the shoebox, but I couldn't find it anywhere. I searched the whole house and it was nowhere. Then I went to the bathroom to look for it and saw myself in the mirror. My face was covered with inky smoke as well, and that's when I woke up. When I think back about the dream, it didn't say FBI, it said AWE on his badge. The weirdest thing of all, now I can't find the shoebox anywhere. So this is the shoebox. Black and white photographs in the shoebox I found. Photos depict a man getting into and out of a wetsuit and a woman, I'm guessing his wife or girlfriend, helping him. He could be a diver. I'm not an expert, but I'd say the photos are from the 60s, 70s. Here comes the weird part. Their faces are covered with black ink stains. It must have been done on purpose, as only the faces are covered. Thomas Zane. And Barbara. Because Zane's the diver that helps Alan. As I mentioned earlier, the previous owner left all the stuff in the attic. The daughter told me that they have no use for them. It is crazy that they have gone to this length for putting stuff in this game and making and like building the world out. This is why we love Remedy, man. I spent the night in my first house for the first time. It was weird, like camping indoors. Okay, so this was March, and we're in April. These are all the poems, so she typed them up. And then I had another dream last night. When I woke up, a real scare. In the dream, I was visiting the previous owner of my house in the nursing home. Only in the dream, the owner wasn't a sweet old lady. He was a man, and he wasn't old. He was a young man with dark hair. Very good looking, in fact. She saw Alan. I remember he was wearing a funny jacket with old-fashioned elbow patches. I was there to find out about the shoebox, but he was very agitated and didn't listen to me. The place was brightly lit. It was sunny outside, but he was still very anxious and wanted me to turn all the lights on. He kept going on about the place being too dark. I remember being certain that all the lights were already on, but that didn't calm him down. In the end, he was screaming for me to turn the lights on. I was also starting to freak out, starting to think that something horrible was coming to take us away, and that's when I woke up. I was really thirsty. I got up from bed and went to get a glass of water. In the hallway, coming back, I suddenly saw a dark silhouette of a man outside the window. I must have screamed aloud. My heart stopped for a moment. I dropped my glass. Luckily, it didn't break. It's one of my favorites. I was really frightened. I rushed through the house, turning on all the lights. My first impulse was to dial 911, but after a moment, it felt so silly. I told myself I must have imagined the whole thing, seen my reflection in the window, of course. With all the lights on inside, I couldn't see anything outside anymore. I ended up calling a friend of mine, Joss, who lives nearby, waking him up. He was kind enough to come over and check the place. Bless him, Joss a real angel. There's no sign of anyone outside. I'm definitely going to buy some yard lights. I've been meaning to do that for some time already. Called 911. Men outside, shadows, dark coming, help more light. No light, no light. I got the yard lights. Oh, we have deer antlers. It's been very busy at work and too exhausted to post here for a while. On a more positive note, the house is slowly starting to look really good, and I've been living here for a while. I was listening to the brilliant Florence and the Machine earlier, and the song No Light, No Light made me think of the nightmare again. On the night of my previous post, I had trouble going to bed. I was on my laptop listening to music. The TV was on in the living room. I wasn't really watching it, but I was mildly amused by the fact that the episode in a crappy horror TV show about the girl who buys a haunted house and gets into trouble. It was a rerun of the Twilight Zone or something. I actually laughed out loud and walked into the living room to see. Oh, it got ridiculous. The narrator started saying things like, she thought she had bought an ordinary house in an ordinary town, but nothing could be more ordinary than this house. Then I immediately saw a man outside my window, dark shadow silhouettes. The power went out, it was dark, I could hear a window breaking in another room. Grabbed my laptop, rushed to the closet, and dialed 911. I could hear sounds of them breaking in and insane shouts and laughter. I woke up in the hospital with a mild concussion. The shoebox is on the shelf in the closet. And then when I found the shoebox again, there were more poems inside and a battered old device, a switch of some kind. There's a it's an old light switch. And then she transcribed the poems. We're both so thin we wear our skeletons on the outside. She becomes me. Barbara, offended, thought this was about her. Of course it's not. Which are you drinking, the water or the wave? A coffee thermos, a flashlight, a box of ammo, 2 pages of poems all crossed out. E can't see it. His view is too narrow, limited. It's not a lake, it's an ocean. Darkness before the act of creation, before the Big Bang. Darkness upon the face of the deep, upon the face of the waters, before light, before the primeval atom, before the word, before the poem. I can be the creator, a creator. It has happened before, it will happen again. Emil. Yeah, Emil's the only E name I can think of. I had another strange dream. Very different from the previous ones. This was not a nightmare. Quite the contrary. The diver from the photos appeared to me. He looked nothing like in the photos, but it was the same man. He was the poet who had written the poems as well. In the dream, he floated in the air above me in the bedroom as if we were underwater. He was wearing a strange heavy diving suit, almost like a spacesuit. He was shining with a bright light. He told me things in the dream that made perfect sense, but now not so much. I've made a habit of keeping a notebook and pen by my nightstand so that I can write down my dreams as soon as I wake up. The diver told me a dark presence has taken over his girlfriend, the woman in the photos. He tried everything he could think of to banish it from her, but everything had failed. In the end, he finally understood what he had to do. The lake was an opening to dark place that was much bigger than the lake itself. In fact, much bigger than the whole universe we lived in. He wrote one last poem, his masterpiece, a secret poem, a hidden poem, a poem that's not among the poems I found in the shoebox. And he took his girlfriend for one last dive. Together they sank down into the depths, far deeper than he'd ever dived before. In the dream I was there diving with them, and from the depths something or some things surged up to meet them. Things of darkness or bright things of light as well. The diver explained that these things, or these presences, were forever fighting a war between the forces of light and darkness. A dark presence had taken over his girlfriend, and a bright presence now came to take over him. And he surrendered his body to it, but at the same time, the essence of who he was kept diving deeper, holding the essence of his girlfriend. The diver, or what was left of him, spoke the words of his secret poem. The poem described a new world, an island in this sea of darkness, a safe haven, a paradise, a baby universe. The nature of the dark place was such that anything dreamed up there, any dream or work of art would come true, just as true as anything in our world could be. And that poem came true, and the essence of the diver and the essence of his girlfriend escaped from the darkness and disappeared into this new world to live there happily ever after. While their shapes, his now taken over by a bright presence, and his girlfriend's had been taken over by a dark presence, surged up through the opening of the lake to our world to continue their battle there. When I woke up, I felt overwhelmingly happy and privileged to have been shown this. I've never been so moved by a dream and didn't think it could even be possible. Even now, even though I've forgotten every detail, the feeling remains, a feeling of hope. I know that something amazing is coming, that something wonderful is going to happen. At the same time, I know that when it does, it will be something totally different from what I'm expecting, something I could have never imagined. And I know it might take a long time before it does happen, but no matter how long it takes, I'll be here waiting. Girl. What? Have they been planning this since 2012? Because this blog was made in 2012. Do you know how crazy that is? Oh, the blog was finished before Alan Wake's American Nightmare release. It was confirmed canon and mostly tied to Alan Wake, but you'll see a couple things that are more tied to just Alan Wake in here too. It's crazy! Back in 2012. Samantha, Sam Lake. Oh, that's funny. Shrek Cowboy, thank you. Appreciate that. I'm gonna join the waitlist for the Siren Society thing really quick. Off screen. Because it does ask for phone numbers. Man, I love it when games do this. I love it when they just go all in. God, so cool. And the music.
The lake house was underwater. The Marmont's ambitions had finally been realized. Jules had dangled the painting like a lure and hooked an ocean. Their machines couldn't hold it. A fault in the system. The water rushed in, filled it until it was ready to burst. All their successes and failures had led them here. The work had made them into monsters. But the lake house was still theirs. It always would be. They could feel an outsider trespassing in their labs.
Wow.
I know you're here, they called out to the dark. They hunted floor by floor. They wouldn't let the intruders stop their progress. This was their home. Their beloved tomb beneath the waves.
That is such a good way to describe, like, they opened the door to the threshold and the lake poured in. God, I love this game.
Clock stopped, and another shoe was dropped. What a mess, deep breaths. 6 deep breaths, forget all the rest. Sharp pain.
The definition of art, a study. This is just more... What is art, though? What really is art, if you think about it?
Of everything that I've ever known. Deep breaths, slow. Gotta take it slow. 'Cause that's the fastest way that I know. Deep breaths. 6 deep breaths till the haze subsides.
I want the music to come with me. I wonder if we just go back now and then go down to 5. Conquered. Is it here? Have they hidden it from me? Damn. It's in a different reality. Turn back? Very important. What's very important? Hi, Clark. Uh-oh. Estevez! Wait. What's going on in there?
I can't find the details anywhere. That bastard is hiding them. All those years, he steals credit for my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished. He is actively impeding critical bureau research. I mean, if he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab? And I don't know, just inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the receivers or both. It's the same thing in principle. He booked the lab. Some big experiment tomorrow. I can't find the details anywhere.
I want that.
Bastard is hiding them. All those years, he steals credit for my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules.
I want all this
and
art.
He's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages...
You got it, yeah. I'm gonna mute her for now. Couldn't stop thinking about this new direction for the lake house after I got back to New York. I hope pivoting to researching threshold redacted reality manipulation effort wasn't too much of a shock for you. It seemed like your work on containment was stalling, so I decided you could use a fresh start. Here's something to get you started. Some drawings made by a certain redacted a while back. Test for any reaction they may trigger with the shadow. Still don't know, like, how unscientific this name is. But you can designate the artist as P6 in your records. Dylan? Oh no. Oh no.
Scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished.
Brother. I haven't seen anything of Dylan yet. Dylan... Dr. Darling, what are we doing? Casper, this isn't you. This is very Casper. Did you switch the lights again? It changes.
Oh, Jesus. 1, 2, 3.
Sublevel 5.
6.
Come on. Come on. I want to go. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I don't like this. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. They won't let me go back. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here.
Hell.
I love the apprehensive way that Kieran walks.
The Marmots had opened the door into Cauldron Lake's threshold.
Woo!
It was forced. It was unstable. Shutting the experiment down was the only option.
Oh, Jules. Diana? I think it's Diana. Diana! Right? This is good, right?
Typical fucking Marmots.
Bro, I'm healing! Leave me alone!
Why did idiots think this was a good idea? Where'd she go? Like I needed more points.
I don't really know how to fight her. I don't have the ammunition. I want to get like a... Where'd she go? god. Girl, if you don't leave me alone. I don't know.
Threshold's about to fracture. Where'd she go?
Right into it. I'm doing really well this time too. Could really use a health kit. Okay. Cool. Bessie's. I don't have the patience today. I do not have the patience for this today. You know, I need to go reheat this little rice sack. I need to get more water, and I need to take my 6 deep breaths. So I'll be right back. All right, Bessies. I'm back. Are we ready? Oh, not just chatting. We need to be on gameplay. Oh, God. Girl, get away from me. You're obsessed.
The threshold's about to fracture. Where'd she go?
She guessed. That was a lucky guess, too.
I needed more. Why did you idiots think this is a good idea?
Hello? Did I just need 6 deep breaths, brother? Kieran, you understand. You know what to do. To hell with this.
Enough time for this. I need to shut down this threshold before it fractures.
Uh-oh. Kieran, what'd we do? Oh, this is like Saga. Ellen?
Agent Estevez stood in the forest just outside of Bright Falls. She watched her team detain Alan Wake and Ilmo Koska, stuffing them into black SUVs. She realized this was the moment Wake had been writing in the vision she had seen. The story was coming true. She pushed the thought out of her head.
Ilmo Cascavella?
It had been a good tip, a way to find Wake. Nothing more.
Alan Wake! After the threshold event collapsed, I was back at Cauldron Lake. But for a moment, I was somewhere else. I saw Alan Wake there. He was writing about me finding him in Bright Falls, in the woods. It was a good tip. I called the surviving members of my team, and I told them to meet me there. You know, these cases, they never get less ambiguous or easier. This one, this was tough. Because protocol says entities like the Taken are monsters, threats. But the Marmots were monsters way before the Shadow got to them.
Ooh.
So at the end of the day, what's the difference?
Kieran. Whoa. Kieran, whoa. We didn't see anything of Dylan. I was hoping we were gonna get like Dill in there.
We wrote so many things.
Okay.
Wrote them for you and me.
All right.
We're here standing on a precipice. We are ready to take a leap. But
Yeah, he was in the trailer.
comes after.
I'm wondering if it was that bit that I forgot to do before we left.
This was the end of
Level
an
4.
era. This was the sum of my body of work. When I'll be long gone, you can hold this together, and you can take it or leave it. Everything that comes after, and we'll always have this. All these moments that led us here, all this joy in the
Deep breath, deep breath.
Okay, I was like, what's going on?
Clock stopped, and another shoe was dropped. What a mess, what a mess.
I need this to be put on Spotify immediately. Hi, Janina! So Rudolph was the painting. See, Dylan Fitton, Sean Dury.
Deep breaths, 6 deep breaths, forget all the rest. Go, go, I gotta let go, go.
I'm wondering if we've
Of
missed
everything
something.
that I've ever known. Deep breaths, slow, gotta take it slow. Cause that's the fastest way that I know. Deep breaths, 6 deep breaths till the pain subsides. 6 deep breaths till I'm fine, fine. 6 deep breaths, swallow all my pride. And just like that, I've arrived.
I don't want to replay from the beginning, you know? I saw a post saying there's a point where you can talk to him somewhere. I want to talk to Dylan. I want to talk to Dylan. I didn't get Dylan, Dove. We did finish Clark, but did we really? Because we never got to see Dylan. You can't load saves like that for the DLC, I don't think. Yeah. There's these chapters of the actual game. And then there's just like reloading where we are. But even so, it would have just been like that.
This shouldn't take long, okay? You see anything? Radio me.
Dove, where did I miss
The
it?
lake house was run by the research department. Research and investigations don't really see eye to eye. What they call science, I call a violation of Bureau protocol and human decency. Classic interdepartmental drama, your FBI saga, you know how it goes. Now, in retrospect, my low opinion of the research department may have clouded my judgment.
Since we've got all the stuff, we can speed run. I won't be looking at everything.
Hello? Agent Kieran Estevez, Investigations Department. No one wants to check the individual carrying a firearm into a restricted government facility? No? Dr. Marmont's not here. Nobody?
Oh, my memory is so good.
I'll have to check downstairs.
Oh, my memory is fantastic. He's at Diana's office. Okay, so it must be like it's the part where I didn't turn the lights back on.
That's right, Jules. But don't let our exciting work in Threshold
Access
Right, I
denied.
need to go get the key.
Keep you from observing
You're
the
not
proper
keeping me
safety
out.
protocol.
I'll need a key card with clearance. An experiment. That bodes well.
But now,
Where do I get the key? Safety, security, and censorship.
censorship. Hold on, I'll remember. I'll find. Oh.
Joke, Jules.
I didn't open the elevator. I opened this. That's what it was.
This should get me downstairs.
It's like right at the end too, so this is so upsetting.
As soon as I got in that elevator, my bad news detector.
Oh no, Claire, we restarted.
Estevesta team, something's going on in the lake house. I want all nearby agents to. Oh shit!
Brian, I missed a part.
Agent Estevez, what's your status?
I missed a part, so I have to go back. Replay it.
Detected in sublevel 5. Staff should seek.
We're gonna be speedrunning
We
it,
have a
though. I'm
situation
not gonna
in the
stop
lake
or
house.
anything.
All agents converge on the facility now. Belay that order. Shit. A threshold event had hit the lake house. Now, it was the Marmont's problem. Our mission was outside.
I do need to remember to pick up ammo and batteries whenever possible, because I'm sure gonna need them. Surely
That
gonna
is
need
not
those.
a regulation FBC weapon. Okay. Priority 1, get the lights on. Standing around in the dark near Cauldron Lake is not smart. I need to get back to the elevator. The way I saw it, there was only one way out. Identify the source of the event and contain or eliminate it. Now, good news.
Bye, Brian.
I just had to keep going down. Bad news? The elevator liked to disappear. At least the elevator's back.
Yep. Yep. Hey, Dr. Darling.
First off,
I'm gonna go ahead and hit a save here. Wait. Wrong way, wrong way.
If you can understand me, I am an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile.
Yeah, tell him. See you later, guys. Have a good one.
What the fuck were those things? Okay, deep breaths.
And now we go to 3?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You never really get used to the shit you see in this job, but you can learn techniques to adjust, to function. Take 6 deep breaths, then get to work. Find the source, collapse the threshold.
We could try different options with talking to the painting, though.
Where am I? If you You can understand me. I'm an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile. Do you understand?
If I skip this, does it skip the whole thing?
So what kind of entity are you? I just had an unpleasant encounter with some other painted
It's just
individuals.
like, you see what he's saying.
Any relation? What does that mean? Okay, hey, calm down!
Fire in his eyes and hands and bones!
You need to cease all hostility right
Fire in his hands and eyes and bones. The fire in his eyes and hands and bones. That's so simple. Of course.
Bad news? That thing is really pissed off. Good news. It didn't try to kill me.
2.
Baby steps.
Let's go 2. Let's go 2.
Angry living paintings are not typically on the Cauldron Lake bingo card. But something different was happening at the lake house, and I couldn't let it escape. Bright Falls didn't need this particular cherry on its already shitty sundae. This isn't the floor I wanted. Fucking elevator.
Fucking elevator.
Typewriters. Please don't let this be what I think it is. As you know by now, typewriters and Cauldron Lake do not mix. And a room full of them all clacking away. 100% bad news.
So bad, so bad. All right, let's go, Kieran.
Shit. I can never say no to extra firepower. Back where I started. Spatial recurrence.
Is contrived.
Usually observes the law of 3.
Hello, boys.
Shadow is here.
Okay. All right. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Ah! Brother. Yep. How am I doing worse this time? God.
Back where I started. Spatial recurrence. Usually observes the law of 3. Shadow is here. Picking up on a flashlight.
I can't stand it. it worth it? Do you think someone's already clipped it on YouTube and we can just go watch Dylan there?
Back where I started. Spatial recurrence. Usually observes the law of 3. Shadow is here. Loop 3. Should be the last one.
Alan!
We traced the resub. It's coming from inside the chat.
Hey, Elephant, thank you so much for the 1100 sub. Welcome back. Hope you're having a good night today. Appreciate ya. Oh my god, all of this. All over again. Give me chapters for this. There's so much info.
Controllable shifting phenomena.
What sucks is that the lore part we miss is literally like directly before the boss fight. Tate, can you check to see? Because I'm just thinking about like having to go through the maze again and do some of the combat parts. I loved doing them the first time. I don't want to do them immediately again. This door. Oh, it doesn't matter.
You again. Alan Wake's writing is being studied here. Do you know anything about him?
Names don't matter. 1,000 more to come.
They say clear communication is the key to any relationship, you and I have some work to do there. What happened to you? Did the people here do this to you?
Marmon's clogging his head.
It's cool they use RGB gaming PCs for power. Yeah.
You said marmots before. Do they do this? Where are they now?
I need to.
Okay. Just pretend that we're playing. Pretend that we did this. It's literally, you flip the light switch off and then you go and get Dylan's drawings and then you flip the light switch back on. That's the part that we missed. And that's so frustrating that you can miss something like this.
Reference. I've just.
And then
the
you get
Ocean View Motel is a dimensional intersection. The doors from the lobby can lead anywhere, but
I want to do this by myself. I want to do this on my own. I didn't know it was an Ocean View thing.
Now,
we're gonna do it. Buckle up. We're gonna do it ourselves.
Tell me where they are. Christ. It's fixated on the Marmonts. What did they do?
Are we already on 3? We're already on 3. Whoops.
A threshold is the connection between a foreign reality and our own. Now, they all have their own rules, strange as they are, but the further down I went, the more chaotic this one got. Clearly, this was the Cauldron Lake threshold, but something was wrong. Well, more wrong than usual.
Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain
Sublevel 2.
Level-wide lockdown.
Okay, sub-level 2.
Please remain calm.
Trying to remember where to go to get this key card. There's Ed. Key card here.
Finally, someone who isn't a painting.
Sorry, babe, we're not gonna talk to him.
I wonder what happened here.
I think I probably have to go to a computer and unlock it.
Hey, hello. Who are you?
Sorry, got a flow going. Can we do this later?
No,
love
we
Ed.
cannot. I'm Agent Kieran Estevez. I'm with the government, and I need your name.
But where's Tamitha? You know?
What are you even doing? What are you writing?
Well, after you all abducted me in the woods, I've been working
Where do you think you are right now?
in an immersive writing workshop.
Look around you. How is this a workshop?
You have to stay in character.
Sir, whether you are aware of it or not, there is a situation here. I need you to stay in your cell until I can resolve the matter, okay?
Uh-huh, got it. Hey, no one's been around with food for a while. I could go for some dinner when you have a second.
Yeah, you got it. Come on.
Oh, and can I get my phone back? I want to call my wife. I don't know how Tammy found you guys, but she killed it.
Come on.
5 stars all around.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I'll get right on that.
Hey, boys.
Shooted. Hope that glass is thick. There.
Again! My memory.
Lockdown lifted. You are now safe to resume working.
Great.
Estevez, come in. Facility. Sub-level 1. You copy?
No, turn back. Area is extremely hostile. Higher access cards. On floor 1. We'll need help.
Cool. 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 Let's get out of here. I'm gonna hit some dodges, and we're just gonna go straight for the elevator. So we don't need to come back here. What do we need to come back here for? Can't open my map right now. Not good. Cool. I'm gonna do a little loop. No! No, Kieran! Oh, we were doing so well. We were doing so well. Damn. I took a wrong turn. Hello. Oh my gosh, we're all in here? This is crazy. Come on, babe. Come on, babe. Come on, babe. Let's go. I know time like the present. Woo! Ah! Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, I could have gone to sub-level 1 and located my team, but I forgot to go up there.
Sub-level 3.
Uh-oh. It's okay, we've already done this part. I wonder if there's a way to get your team out alive. Living. I do need to go to 1 to get the new gun, though.
You fucking bastard! Jules Marmont killed my team. He was taken by the Shadow. I should get that gun while I'm up here.
What a bastard.
I mean, that name is not very
Hi, darling. Oops.
Okay, this should get me down to sub-level 5. And this should get me past any other problems. Okay, black rock powder. Need to keep an eye out for more of these.
Did I ever go in this? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, because it's the cat password. Yep. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Hello.
Finally! Put some big works on these bastards.
Thank you for hurrying. My sweet. Hi, Fusion. Okay. All right. See you later, guys. Have a good one. Have a good one. Can I just go straight down there?
The Shadow had changed Jules Mormont into a hostile, paranatural entity. That made everything simpler. No arrest, no paperwork. I could put him down like the monster he was.
Sir, please hold.
This isn't the floor I wanted. Fucking elevator. The Marmonts were holding a painter here. Rudolph Lane.
No, they weren't.
Does that ring a bell?
The shame of a man.
I think you are, or were, Rudolph Lane.
That's better.
Himself!
Very, I like the way that he describes it early. I think it's one of the first times you meet him.
Rudolph Lane.
What was that for?
Rudolph Lane was dying.
I didn't get
Both
this last
murderer
time.
and victim. Red hues ran down his hands. Was it scarlet or cadmium? Too vivid to be maroon. Names don't matter, he decided.
I like the way he described it in the first time we saw him, where he said,
Inspiring.
paint, no brush.
For the first time in years, he wanted to paint.
Self-portrait.
A self-portrait.
Oh!
To say goodbye. No. To make them remember. To make them see what they did. He slapped his hands against the wall to steady himself. He began from there. No brush, just himself. The strokes were crude, violent. The pain, misery, and hate he'd endured there. The fire in his eyes and hands and bones all spread into the shape of a man. It was quick. Natural.
No man.
Like a heart attack. He slumped down to the floor, smiling at the anger he left smeared across the wall.
Cool. How's the DLC going? This is our second time. I missed something very crucial the first time. And so now I'm begrudgingly playing all the way through again.
Sublevel 4.
But it's very good. I really enjoyed it. The first go around.
Come on.
Nothing. Something. Look, he's levitating. See ya, big man. It's a great way to see which ones are gonna levitate off the wall. Come off the wall. Like, that guy's not there. That guy's not there. That guy might be there. Oh no, Freenos! Get back on there.
Landing season was a blast!
Whoa, it raised me up. You raised me up. I can't open my map this go around. So I just gotta hope that I'm doing it right. You know? Come on, come on, come on. Don't let him kill you. Girl! You had me scared there. Jesus. Pieces. Rule of threes, baby. Jules. I want to go look at Dylan's drawings again. We're finally here. We did it.
Experiment tomorrow. I can't
we didn't
find
grab
the
the
details
map.
anywhere.
Yeah, that's right.
Bastard is hiding them.
It's okay. I know where to go.
All those years he steals
these are
credit
drawings
for
by
my
Dylan.
ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized.
Wait.
Oh, that is really.
That drawing up there is what what's his name? Arish. Is that not Arish?
Fucking rich, Jules.
Right here?
Oh, and he's
Dylan's the one drawing
reportedly
them.
misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished. He is actively impeding critical bureau research. I mean, if he could do that.
Okay. I think we do it one more time. That's so funny, I didn't grab the map. Roll a 3. Right? Another item on the floor? I'll go back.
Steals credit for my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished. He is actively impeding critical bureau research. I mean, if he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab? And I don't know, just inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the receivers
If you
or
find
both.
one, pull it 3 times.
It's the same thing
girl.
in principle.
Yay, we're here!
The Ocean View Motel is a dimensional intersection. The doors from the lobby can lead anywhere. But I didn't end up in the lobby this time, which was definitely unusual.
Hey, it's the symbol. It's that one symbol. The circle within a circle in a line. Is that the oldest house symbol? Oh my god, it's a combo of Jesse and Trench.
Panopticon? But the Panopticon is at headquarters. Yeah.
I'm outside in a forest. The sun is shining. Birds are calling. I feel dirt beneath my feet. A breeze. Everything smells like green. I'm not here. I'm in a forest. Sunlight on my face. Birds are flying past. Leaves rustle. In a forest.
Dylan. Dylan has hair. Dylan! New cut.
I'm Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. Identify yourself.
He has a stubble? Uh-oh.
It's quiet.
Stand up.
Who are you?
It's been a long time since I've seen anyone.
This is an FBC containment unit. Why is the Bureau detaining you?
I'm where I belong.
Dylan.
Anyone I meet here is either a painting or
Hi,
a
Tasha.
paracriminal. There's a sign over there for the Panopticon. The Panopticon's only in New York, in HQ. Is this the oldest house?
I think that's where I am.
So you are inside the oldest house. Is anyone else alive?
I can't.
It's a waste of time.
It's not a waste of time.
Hey, this is important. FBC headquarters went dark 4 years ago. What exactly happened in there?
We were attacked. No, no, not again. Not yet. No, 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 no.
Hey, stay with me. Stay with me.
Okay.
Okay. Wouldn't have given him a steel chair. I would have.
What
From the
attacked
top ropes.
the oldest house? I need to know.
Something's changing. Outside. Can you feel it? I can hear it. It's getting worse. You can't stay, can you?
Hold on. I need to know if I can.
Oh.
Tell Jesse I tried. I really did.
He booked the lab. Some big experiment tomorrow. I can't find the
At least my
details
voice is back to
anywhere.
normal.
That bastard is hiding them. All those years.
It's not that way, it's this way. This banger of a song. Does the light have to be out for me to leave? I think so. I think I have to change it. Hi August, welcome back. What happens at the end of Control 1? Dylan slips into a coma. We find out that Polaris is not actually being held by the FTC. There it is. Okay, cool.
Experiment tomorrow. I can't find the details anywhere.
Yeah, Jesse beats the hiss and tries to save Dylan, but he's left in a coma. For real this time. I want to pick the other option because I immediately shut down the painting. I want to see what happens when you have a conversation with Rudolph. Randolph?
Oh,
Rudolph?
Jesus.
Randolph?
1, 2, 3.
Sublevel 5.
Get ready for this shit.
The Marmots had opened the door into Cauldron Lake's threshold. It was forced, it was unstable. Shutting the experiment down was the only option.
HQ has been shut down since the beginning of Control. HQ has been in lockdown since the beginning of Control. It's never come out of lockdown. Yeah, let's skip to the point. was a little too low health to be doing all that. No, sexy Dr. Lore, no. Dr. Darl. Dr. Darl was, very much... You got everything. I'll say it. I have got to get out of the corner. Who do I think I am?
We traced the resub. It's coming from inside the chat.
I do not have the health for this. Come on. Yes. Did I grab it? I grabbed it. Beautiful. Babe, we need to shoot her. Can you reload faster? Thank you.
Where'd she go?
Nothing in there. Beautiful. How'd they know? That's what I wanted! Brother.
Idiots think this was a good idea.
God! Oh! Jesus Christ, bro. Hold on. Please give me health. Please give me health. I just want some health. I just want some health. Anything. I know that it's about to end, but... God. You're
I
angry,
know
I
what
get
the
it.
Marmots did to you, to Rudolph Lane. I will do whatever I can to make sure this kind of thing doesn't happen again.
The putrid weight he could never wash away!
The threshold is tearing itself apart. The Marmons are dead. I don't know if that's any sort of consolation, but it's done.
The pain, it was all over him!
Look, I'm sorry. I know you didn't make a choice here. It's not fair, but I have to shut this threshold down before it fractures.
I liked that better. I liked being able to tell him, hey, really sorry about this one. But, I think Polaris has outpowered the board. The former are all some kind of population of entities all fighting for control. So something to do with these thresholds. Yeah. I really want to know what the former is.
Agent Estevez stood in the forest just outside of Bright Falls. She watched her team detain Alan Wake and Ilmo Koskela, stuffing them into black SUVs. She realized this was the moment Wake had been writing in the vision she had seen. The story was coming true. She pushed the thought out of her head. It had been a good tip, a way to find Wake. Nothing more.
Alan Wake!
I'm really glad we got Ed out, but I want to know where Tammy
After the
is.
event collapsed, I was back at Cauldron Lake. But for a moment, I was somewhere else. I saw Alan Wake there. He was writing about me finding him.
Why would
in
Alan
Bright
write her
Falls,
finding him?
in the
Exactly.
woods. It was a good tip.
Why is she
I called the surviving
detaining
members of
Alan
my
Wake
team,
and Ilmo
I told them to
Koskela?
meet me there. You know, these cases, they never get less ambiguous or easier. But this one, this was tough. Because protocol says entities like the Taken are monsters, threats. But the Marmots were monsters way before the Shadow got to them. So at the end of the day, what's the difference?
God, I love everything Remedy does with their games. I love everything Remedy does with their story. Isn't that part of what happens in Alan Wake 2? He doesn't get detained by the FBC. I don't think Ilmo's there when he gets detained. Because in Alan Wake 2, we find him on the beach. We find him. Bring him back to the motel.
Deep breath, deep breath.
And then Saga eventually finds out that's not actually Alan, that's Mr. Scratch.
Clock stopped, and another shoe was dropped. What a mess, what a mess. Deep breath.
God. I really like the DLC. It adds a lot. It's such a good little, like, hey, Control 2. Hey, remember Control 2? I like that we got more Ed. I want to know where Tammy is. I need direct confirmation of what happens to Casper. I need it. I have to have it. Please, God, please. Celebrity suit.
This one's for all my baby girls.
Default.
I see your comments, ladies, and they make me smile. I'm lurking and I'm stalking when you least expect it. But lately, I've just been taking care of my business and getting my grind on. But I promise you, I'll be back to play
and get my flirt on. Thank you so much, Racer. I did skip the credits, so you couldn't hit it perfectly, but you know. The DLC skin that they gave us with this is Alan in his classic outfit from Alan Wake. It's him! That's what he would have looked like if Alan Wake was made in this year. You know, I could clip it to the point where you don't get the TikTok noise at the end, but I love that it's there. Digital Deluxe makes it look cooler. And then we have the windbreaker. I like her in her default. I like seeing FBI all the time. Wow, beautiful. So I'm really excited for what they've teased here for Control 2. I eat everything up that they do. Sam Lake could hand me a blank book and I'd be like, oh my God, thank you so much for this. Oh my God. I'm gonna read it back to front to back. Cause I know he's cooking something with it. They're just so DVD. It's beautiful. Yeah. They do seem like they'd be musty. Oh, well, besties, we did it. We played the new. Wow. I'm so happy. Also, we were getting. Oh, we were getting. So I was thinking Control doesn't have achievements on the Epic Game Store, but Alan Wake 2 does. So that makes sense. I was like, how did we get achievements? Because I want to see what other achievements they have. Defeat one of each enemy in the lake house with the black rock launcher is something we didn't do. We also didn't solve all the passwords for all the locked computers, but I thought we did. And then there are some hidden ones, but I don't know if they're hidden for this or not. Yeah, the achievements from when we played last year. There's still a few things that we didn't do in the main game, which we'll try to do this next time we play Alan Wake 2. We need to find all the nursery rhyme dolls and complete all the nursery rhyme puzzles and solve all the stashes, and that's all at one spot, and it's because we never went back to the lighthouse and got the last doll, solved the last nursery rhyme, and got the last stash within the lighthouse. The lighthouse, man. We never went back. You have to go back at a very specific point right before the end game. Do we play Alan Wake's American Nightmare? We haven't, no. I need to see where it is. If it's on Epic Games, maybe. That's probably where it would be. For PC, I'm assuming. Sam Lake, Sam Wake, Alan Awake, that it's all at stake. Tasha, you should do slam poetry for sure. He is turned to the side and still getting all of the attention. Do you know how insane that is? I'm right here, sir. Camera. This is talking. Can I be real? I've watched you play this game multiple times, but because I could only catch certain parts, I have no fucking idea what's happening ever in Alan Wake 2, or Control. Is the plan to still play through Alan Wake 2's base game, or have we completed Remedy week and a half? We'll still be playing Alan Wake 2. I think for the rest of October, we're going to try to focus on like Silent Hill 2, maybe some more DBD before the month is over. But we're definitely going to play Alan Wake 2 all over again, because I love that game. I love that game so much. We should put a presentation together for you. Yeah. I will change my wall to the red string detective wall for you. Tate, I know that you've got bit by DVD. I know that it's got ya. Fort Nightmares? All right. Okay, bestie. Wait, what's the new event for DBD? Mika going full Charlie. Yeah. The haunted event. Is it new? Is it different? Is it there's still pumpkins you can kick? What's the new twist that they added this year? Ooh. I'm nervous because I have 8 messages from CJ on Discord, and there's supposed to be a Habs game going right now. What is going on in the NHL right now? I didn't need to look at the score. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna find someone for you guys to raid, and I'm gonna leave. It's a Halloween event. There's a void you go into and you collect power to get a void shard you can shatter. It's similar to blind, but it's a lot better. Ooh. Same pumpkins. Void has 2 levels. There's a void well you put energy into. You get a smoke bomb. Killers get a haunt, which is like projectile. So you can double tap and you insta down. Oh. Any text from CJ is so scary, I fear, because sometimes this man will just send me hole. CJ is an enigma. He exists outside of our reality, I think. What a blessing. What a blessing to know that guy. Racer, I don't want to hear it. Don't speak that team name in my chat tonight. Don't ever talk about the Rangers in my presence. All right. I'm sending you guys to someone. Who am I sending you to? Oh my god, Banthany's doing GeoGuessr again? Have we rated Banthany? We have rated Banthany. Recently. Let's see. Chris is doing Life is Strange Chapter 2. So many people are online tonight. Y'all, it is a Tuesday. What's everyone doing? What's everyone doing online right now? What the heck? Is Jordan streaming? Wait, is Jordan streaming? Jordan is streaming. It's Ashley and Lexi. We have to. We have to go.
Okay, I'll move it.
So this
I get to hear my best friend.
If you want me to move the dinosaur and the children out of your little lounge.
Guys, go have so much fun. I know Ashley is so excited about being able to finally do a paranormal detour. I think Ashley and Lexi just met too for the first time in person. So please go have a wonderful time with Jordan and Ashley and Lexi. I'll see you guys later. Bye.